Alright. According to this, we should be live? Give it a moment. Oh, there. The little bar finished doing the bar thing, so I think we should be live now. I actually really like this coffee.
Is it good?
It's actually pretty good, yeah. I expected this one to be like the meme drink of the day, and no, it's actually pretty decent. Sadness.
Sad.
Do. What the fuck is the point of shuttering non-essential businesses if you then add a part that says except they can stay open? Like, what is the point of that? How does that help? Why do you look like seriously, it's so stupid.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It is
Frustrated. Did you tweet out a link?
I did.
Cool.
It's definitely not as comprehensive an order as it should have been.
Can't wait to go back to my essential job.
But also not even that it's like, I want to try, yeah.
It's like, oh,
Because didn't we read it and find that the essential businesses were the ones for which the in-person operations restrictions were suspended?
correct.
Non-essential businesses were explicitly allowed to do things like e-commerce, curbside pickup, phone
Right.
orders,
And,
which is like, cool. So
You're
it's
still-
inessential, but we should still do it.
Like, are you saying that people should be leaving their houses to go purchase video games?
Yeah,
Is that what the fuck kind of message is that you're giving? People need to be, you're saying on one hand people need to only leave their houses for essential means, and then also saying, but also your favorite bong shop can stay open as long as they do curbside pickup. Ugh, it's so frustrating. What? I'm speaking truth.
Now I'm imagining the essential vape juice purchase.
Oh my god, vape juice is essential, let me tell you. Oh.
The juice of the vape fruit.
You alright there?
I'll be okay.
Please don't die.
Why, hello, Autumn.
Hello! Welcome. I'm just doing a bit of menuing and maintenance before we start up here today.
Oh, hey, I see a Mercury.
Hello! First time someone comes in, they're gonna get one hearty hello. That's how it works. Would anyone else like a hearty hello?
I would.
Hello!
Again.
No, you get
Okay.
one.
Okay,
You better have savored it.
that's true. I was greedy. I'm sorry.
Today's stream is... Should we talk about today's stream Today's stream sponsors. Reason we were late is because I had to run out to the market because we had literally no coffee in the house, and I think you'll all agree that's something that's an emergency. But for now, we've got, what is this? Stumptown plant-based cold brew coffee with oat milk. Made with Oatly.
Whatever Oatly is.
Whatever Oatly is. And it doesn't actually smell like this one's horchata flavored for some reason.
Yeah.
Which is really decent, actually. Anyway, Stumptown, if you want to sponsor us, just hit us up. I will drink one of your actually pretty okay coffees every time we stream, if you want. And then I'll talk about it. And I'll shill.
Yes, it is grounds for emergency status.
Raid Shadow
And
Legends.
yes, it is oat milk.
God. Raid Shadow Legends sponsored us. I would take it because we could use any money we can get right now. I'm having a sip of your coffee.
Okay.
Except every time that we talked about Raid Shadow Legends, I'd show clips from the film The Raid. You know, the Indonesian action film, The Raid. Oh, God. It's a good movie. Anyway, let's do some, let's start right off with some battling. We just got Mercedes at the end of last stream. So she's on our team now. That's good.
Mercedes-Benz.
Now we just need to focus on getting Marianne and Lysithia on our team. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Mercedes, you're still pretty low level, actually, so what I'll do is I'll have you run up front with... And I don't think you have a ton of... Your spell list is pretty big yet, is it? Oh, wait, you already have Physic and stuff? Oh, shit. No, never mind. Mercedes, get in here. Who are we replacing? I think we're getting rid of, I think we're getting rid of Linhart, aren't we? Yeah. Sounds like we're getting rid of Linhart.
Why is my computer installing drivers?
Because it's got to drive.
I apologize in advance to everybody if I suddenly go dark in chat. My computer is updating something and I don't know what.
Yeah, well,
What?
What? What are you whatting about?
I don't know. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm still here. There was a meme with the posters for the raid.
There was?
Shadow and Legend.
There was?
Let's see if I can locate this.
That makes me happy. Alright, let's do this. Oh, just double checking. Is there any audio echo? We have the TV set a little louder than we usually do, and I just wanted to double check that it wasn't causing any problems on y'all's end.
Stay focused.
Good old Arblurst.
Oh, is that Kirsten Blast?
Yes.
Alright, so level 13 seems to be
I will
the...
get the victory. That's my
I didn't find it.
Sounds like you found something else.
I did find something else.
You want to share with the class what you have found?
Yes.
That's really good! Wow! That's... They did a big boy job, didn't they? God. Where do you find all these memes?
On the internet. I'm extremely logged on, just so you know.
Good to know. If you too wish to be logged on, you can do so by logging on using your devices below. Ferdinand saying enlightening is just worrisome on several levels.
Wait, what? Enlightening?
Yeah, it was just like weird. Constance, you come up this route. Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, that's right. Burn in that suit of armor, you bitch. Oh, sweet. Now we're back to doubling them. That's good. Okay, yeah, I outpaced them by a fair amount. That makes sense. Stop bullying Bernie. Stop it. No bully.
Does she have close counter yet?
She does, which is why she was able to hit back just
good.
then. 0. That's right. Oh no, you fucking went for Petra. Bastard. When you miss Yuri, he says adorable? Oh, that's cute. I like that a lot. Good job, Yuri. Zap.
I won't go down so easily.
You're right over there? Alright, let's try that. 20% crit?
Is having close counter on a bow this early weird?
Not super weird. They get it at C rank, and if you're just giving them nothing but... if you just start leveling them up in bow, they should get it pretty quickly. Okay, yeah, okay, he's just short a little bit. But, like, Bernie has it already. I think I started Yuri, oh yeah, because we didn't get Yuri until a week or two in, because he's one of the Ashy boys. The naughty sewer wolves. What other names can I come up with for them?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Nice. Alright. Happy. Get in there. Punk that bitch. Consider yourself punked, sir.
Did you see that the demand for tops, but not bottoms, has increased during the coronavirus crisis?
I'm sorry, what?
Why Walmart is seeing a rise in sales for tops, but
not
not bottoms during the coronavirus
That's because
crisis.
everyone it's bottom. It's easy to be like, ooh, I'm a bottom.
I
Do
didn't know
mean
that
things to
Walmart.
me.
I didn't know that Walmart carried tops and bottoms, though.
Of course they do. They carry all your essentials. Okay, you can deal 14 damage to that dude. So let's see, Hubert. Can you get this person within? Yeah, you can. Thank you.
Hardly worth my time. I still have a long way.
That's a good point. It is hard to find a Switch now.
Right? Especially if you want one who's ring fit. Wait, how did he do? Oh, fucking Linhart did it. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Yuri. No, I need y'all to just poke this man. Please, just poke him.
Everyone's too strong. This is what happens.
Ah! But seriously, about to burn a gambit here just to... Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Here, Mercedes, I served up some EXP for you. Level up, please. That's the one problem with poaching students, is that if you play like I do, then they're likely to be severely underleveled compared to anyone in your house already.
Huh. That bow has a good range.
No, that was just the combat art.
Oh, okay.
Also, I believe I put him in archer, so... Is he an archer right now? No, he's a merc, but still. That little spin thing they do.
Have you tried carrying a broken weapon to do chip damage with?
I haven't. That makes a lot of sense. The thing is, like, more often than not, it's not a problem for me to like.
Whoa, that guy's running animation in the background.
I missed it. Oh, I just saw it on the replay down here. That's.
He is having a lot of trouble remaining on his feet.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it makes sense, but I'm not often in the scenario where I need to do that, and I don't want to sit here and grind using chip damage, because that just seems boring as fuck, if I'm being honest. Come at me, bros. Brotopolis. Broseph.
Caution is needed.
Bro... Potato chip. Nice job, Petra.
Witness frigid pride.
I missed my chance to get Petra and Fire Emblem Heroes, and now I'm sad. Alright. Mercedes. Kill this hoodlum. You cannot kill this hoodlum. Alright, how much can you do? You can deal 17 damage to that hoodlum. um... Yes. Good job, Edelgard. Just hucking axes at people. Cool. Now don't kill him. Thank you. Man. Nosferatu looks so much different in this game than it does in Smash Bros. And I don't understand why.
Huh. Wait, it's in Smash?
Robin uses Nosferatu, but it's all like purple dark magic, and this is like, oh, it's holy magic, and I don't know how to... It's inconsistent messaging, is what I'm saying.
Huh.
Is that right, Bernadetta? Here, hit that person with an arrow to show my displeasure. Problem is, if
It's okay, everybody. I'm vampire sneezing and coughing so that I can't get anything to you through the internet.
Ugh. I like Deadeye a lot because the range on it is great and it does do extra damage, but it takes up so much durability that you can't really spam it. I also love the wind, well, not a wind up, but like the revving up magic noise. Have you noticed that?
I haven't.
Watch what happens when I style on this Chad. You hear that little...
Oh, yeah.
It's very high pitched, but like the thing beforehand, it's a good touch. Can I kill him? I don't know. Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
Let's keep our guard up.
Oh, I forgot to change her outfit.
Learned the magic bolognese.
Yep, she learned the magic. Baloney. Let's see. Hit. Hit. Hit him. Smack him. Right in the chest.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I don't think he can forget who he's dealing with because he's dead. That would kind of make it hard. Alright, Edelgard, your fucking speed through the forest is gonna be shit, so we'll just have you go around. up. Huh, Dorothea is still at level 13. We'll need to make sure we get her one of these kills here.
Did we watch yesterday's mini direct?
Yeah, well I did.
I will get
While I was in bed, because that's how I roll. Gotta say, we're Team Twintel over here. Twintel for Smash, hashtag Twintel for Smash. Would not be disappointed with Min Min. Min Min would be pretty great as well.
Who is Min Min?
Min Min is she's the orange one. She's got like the orange Tugon. Has like dragon arms usually. She is also part of the cool team.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. She is pretty rad. I would also be hype if she was the arms rep. Looking forward to playing Xenoblade Definitive. I have it pre-ordered at GameStop, but now I kind of don't want to pick it up there. Wait, Deadeye? Who can you hit from here? How? Good job, Bernie. All right. Let's. That's a 15% hit chance. Who's ready for the Hail Mary here?
I'm sure it'll work. Flawless execution.
Nailed it. Of course, there's no reason not to do it because buying replacement bows this early is super cheap. So like, there's no reason not to. You alright?
Don't worry about me.
I am worried about you, though. What else was in the mini direct? Not a whole lot of other stuff I was super excited for. The tiny little job game where you're doing different tasks around an office, that looks kind of fun.
Wait.
What was it called? Good Job, I think?
What?
That one looks pretty cute.
XCOM on Switch, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Borderlands on Switch. Hell yeah.
That reminds me, there was one that just got released that I'm supposed to tell you about, but what was it? I'll find it.
If it's Borderlands, all 3 original games on Switch, I'm there.
No, it's an indie game thing. I'll find it. I'll remember.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck is it called? The hell was it? Gonna find it. Gonna find it.
Okay, I can do 21 damage, so can I...
Oh. The XCOM on Switch, the Mario Rabbids game.
Oh, I have Mario Rabbids. But now other XCOM is coming to Switch as well.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, that was part of the, 2K bit.
Oh, okay.
Served up.
How was that game that I'm thinking of? I'm going to find it.
I did like Mario Rabbids, actually. I don't think I finished it, but it was quite pleasant. Don't think it's something we'll play on the channel ever, but it was really good for what it was. I was pleasantly surprised. Alright, Yuri. That 50% hit chance. Hell yeah!
There's a Panzer Dragoon remake that
Yeah.
just came out?
It just came out. Ooh, actually, do I want you to get that kill or do I want...
Is Kingdom Battle good? I don't know if
Happy to get
Kingdom
that kill.
Battle's good. I've never played it.
Which one? Mario Rabbids?
Kingdom Battle.
you wish.
Yeah, Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I think
I will get the victory.
if you like that kind of game, you will enjoy it.
War.
It definitely scratched kind of the same itch that I get, like from playing Disgaea and shit. No, not quite Disgaea, but it's like fluffy, friendly XCOM. Nothing not to love about that.
Sally forth. See where you went wrong.
Oh,
Found
Constance.
it. One Step from Eden. It's a combination of a deck building and real-time action game with roguelike elements. And it occurs on an isometric grid that's kind of like the Mega Man Battle Network games. It looks really interesting.
I know Mega Man Battle Network.
Except unlike that, which is turn-based, this is a real-time thingy where you dance around the grid and unleash spells.
Ooh.
One Step from Eden?
You know what I'm happy is coming to Switch? Dicey Dungeons.
Oh yeah, Dicey Dungeons is coming to Switch. I keep on forgetting that we only have it on the computer.
Yeah, I might have us do an episode or two of that. Just because Dicey Dungeons is that much fun, and I'm always looking for another excuse to play it again. So what's the deal with Panzer Dragoon anyway? Oh, the Into the Depths looks cool.
Panzer Dragoon, if I remember correctly, is a rails shooter where you fly around on a dragon.
Cool.
I always get it confused with that other game that's nothing like it.
That other game that is Dragoon?
No. There was an old PS1 RPG.
Because if you want to talk about Dragoon, we can talk about
Legend
Dragon
of
Dragoon.
I confuse Panzer Dragoon with the Legend of Dragoon.
All right. Are we good here? I think we're good.
Which was a weird game.
Come back.
Yeah, I knew I had an extra one. All right. Sounds like a dicey situation. Come on with that. You didn't tell me they were making bad puns in chat. Gonna revoke everyone's chat privileges. No chat privileges if you have nothing but bad jokes.
Wait, what's Steel Battalion? Steel Battalion. A vertical tank. That's a great name for a mecha. Although, personally, I think it would be much more adorable if it was just a regular tank, but upright, vertical.
What's the name? Steel Battalion. Oh, it's a mecha thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only
Controller-
mecha for me is Gunbarrel.
Okay, but consider, the controller consists of 44 input points.
Jesus Christ. I just heard you get horny. You can tell she's horny because she started to pet me. She will do that.
I need a 44 input point
Hail Mary.
controller. Look at this. Look at this. That's too complicated. We need one.
No, we don't. What would we do with it? We would play it once and then put it in the closet.
We would use it for every game because it has enough controls that you can do whatever. You could probably play every game at the same time.
I do not wish to do that. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do this time. This time we'll just have Edelgard and...
Stay say first.
bisexual Leth go this direction on their own and just clean up over here. I didn't mean to do that, but I don't want to rewind for that,
That's my
so...
cue.
Whatever.
Yep. Sally forth.
Who the...
Dark Souls on the Steel Battalion peripheral.
God. Well, I mean, here's the thing, is that if you played any other game using that, you wouldn't even be using all the buttons. It'd
Maybe.
just be like playing a controller with a really uncomfortable mapping.
Counterpoint.
Okay.
Dark Souls on motion control. Dark Souls with the Ring Fit controller.
No.
You have to actually juke from side to side to do
Damn.
your dodge rolls.
What's with the renewed interest in rail shooters?
I don't know. I'm...
Come on, Sin and Punishment. Time to make a comeback. Let Saki have another game.
Sin and Punishment? Sin and Punishment. I have no idea what this is.
That's Saki Amamiya, right? What's the
What is it?
It's a rail shooter on the N64.
But what is it?
I don't know how to answer that question other than the way I just did.
Huh. Apparently it had a sequel.
It did.
So who wins, the sin or the punishment?
I have no idea. I don't know how to answer that question.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Or how about like an old-fashioned Star Fox game? That's a real shooter.
Stocks Fox.
Stocks Fox. Do a barrel roll! Did I do it? Did I do the meme?
Wait, Steel Battalion was by Nude Maker? Which is still my favorite game developer company name.
Wide open.
Nude Maker?
Yeah, they did Night Cry.
I don't know what Nightcry is.
It's a horror game. That's the spiritual successor to the Clock Tower series.
Oh, that's cool. And Hail Mary. 50-50. Ah, damn it, Yuri. No, not worth it. I'm just gonna let that one happen.
They also developed Infinite Space for the Nintendo DS, starring apparently Yuri from Fire Emblem Three Houses on the cover.
That looks nothing like him.
It looks exactly like him.
He doesn't have purple hair or eyeshadow.
That looks purple-ish.
It does not.
Okay, maybe my eyesight's bad.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Pow. Wow. Check this out. I guess the archer class really is full of archers.
Ah! Thank you.
You're welcome. I know what the meme is now. I've done it. I've done the meme.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Summary of Legend of Dragoon plot. The journey begins when Dart, the protagonist, is headed home from a 5-year-long journey to pursue the Black Monster, a being that killed his parents and destroyed his birth city. Neat. Neat.
We've been told this might be a metaphor.
It's not over yet.
Dart Legend of Dragoon is a neat.
I won't let everyone
But is he an elite NEET?
Almost certainly.
That's the question we all need to ask ourselves.
Elite NEET agent.
Okay, that's funny.
One more success. All in a day's work.
Do. You think they would get like dizzy doing all those spins?
It certainly makes me dizzy.
Right round, baby. Hoppy, how do you not have any fucking heal magic yet?
That's what you get.
What, you're playing Animal Crossing while you watch us stream, huh? Is that it? It's a great idea. Using us for background noise is a really great idea and recommended.
I know I do.
Yeah? Wait, while we're doing it? You can't do it while we're... No, that... Stop this. What? Why would you? What? Help. Oh god, they were
I
playing...
use my own voice as the comforting background noise for doing unrelated things.
Is that how that works? Man, why would anyone want to play Animal Game when you have War Crime Simulator?
Fought well.
Am I right?
But consider,
Oh my god, them some smug cats.
two of them.
There's two of them. You doing any bespoke memes for today?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh my fucking god. You can make a blobfish hat in Animal Crossing.
You can make anything you want in Animal Crossing. There were some really cute, someone did some really cute Animal Crossing, villagers designed after Okabe and Kurisu, and I loved that. That was very... I think we retweeted that one.
Probably.
You can commit war crimes in Animal Crossing? Alright, well... clearly that is the better option then. I've got... there's nothing else to be said at that point. Petra, hit him with your axe. 20% crit. Yeah, there it is. Yeet.
Flame spirit protect me.
On your face. 78. What's that first grunt he does? Why does he do a double grunt?
I don't know. Winding up for the big one.
There you go. Happy, get down here and shock the monkey. Is that a Peter Gabriel? Right? Pretty sure.
Yes.
Nice. Nailed it.
I don't understand what that means.
It's where you take a monkey. And hear me out. You shock it.
That sounds cruel and mean.
Hide.
You know what else sounds cruel and mean? Existence.
How humiliating.
That's it. That's the joke.
Okay.
That's the end of the joke.
Huh. I've never heard this Peter Gabriel song in my life. I have no context for this.
I
I
cannot
do feel sorry for the monkey.
It's alright, the monkey probably had it coming.
I don't think so. I don't get the impression that is the case. I read the lyrics.
I have no idea what the lyrics are about, so...
Mostly the monkey.
Oh, Mercedes gets health back when she... Oh, that's gross. I love that. Yeet.
I will not be stopping.
Peter Gabriel.
No! Do not sully his good name. Hail Mary. Oh, early game Deadeye spam, because why not? Good job, Bernie.
I've got many skills, you know.
She has many skills, you know. Just so you know.
How many do I have many skills?
You have at least one skill.
You worked hard for nothing.
I still love that boast. You worked hard for nothing. Jeez. Hubert, who hurt you as a kid? Let's see. Heal up. Good job. Alright, who needs levels over here? All of you do, but none of you are going to get there fast enough, so... Go collect whatever this is. Training sword. Well, vendor trash. Zap. Thank you for staying put while that huge animation took place. Really helpful of you. I do like Bernie in Fire Emblem Heroes because whenever you pick her, she's just like, oh.
You weren't supposed to see me here, despite being standing right in front of you.
Incoherent whimpering. Which, TBH, I kind of feel that.
The problem is that game does not have a feature where you can just let her stay indoors and not have to participate.
True, that's true. She does have to do the murder.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Aha! Oh god, watching all the people in our battalion run away is just silly.
My next effort shall come.
No!
If you don't use her as a unit, then you don't get to hang out.
Yeah, exactly. And frankly, that's a failing of the game, where the only way you get to hang out with Bernadetta is by using Bernadetta in battle. In fact, just give me a Fire Emblem game that's just to hang out with Bernadetta in her room.
I'm telling you, Fire Emblem, the cooking game, where you just make meals and then eat meals in the dining hall.
I like this. I'm warming up to it. I wasn't keen on it at first. The more I hear about it, the more I'm convinced.
Changing up my
All right. Happy. You also need to get your billet. Yeah, we'll put that on. Literally not using lances.
Fire Emblem is half of a VN. That's true.
Yeah, it's like half dating sim. Like, really half dating sim. Like, not even exaggeration.
Steins Gate Dating Sim was... Yes, we did see that. I forget
Yep,
what the
I
title
have
of
it.
that one is. Oh, we have it?
My Darling's Embrace?
Yes.
Yep, I have it. Because it went on sale at one point, and I'm like, I will inevitably play this at some point. Don't know when, don't know why, but I will. I'll get you a new bow just in case.
Afterward, thanks a bunch.
New bow.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay,
We have a vote for after Steins Gate completion, doing Darling's Embrace miniseries.
If you think that after we do Steins Gate we're not doing the other two games, then...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to happen at some point.
We'll probably do Darling's Embrace before Zero, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although I'm resisting the urge for our channel to only become long-ass visual novels. Because, one, I also get to Yumeneko at some point.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Doing Umineko at the same time as Steins Gate and some other long game and just never playing anything else for like a couple years would hurt.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
we gotta find a way to schedule all these things in there at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Because y'all are worth it. Except for you, Chad.
Sure thing.
I don't know if we have anyone in chat named Chad, but if we do, I want that person to feel very, very called out right now.
You know what.
Anyone named Chad?
Huh. Games Done Quick is postponed.
SGDQ?
Yep.
That makes sense.
They're doing an online Corona Relief Marathon instead.
Awesome. That's sensible.
Yeah.
Well, that's neat.
As you wish.
Yep. I will prevail. Stay focused. That's my cue. Sally forth.
Oh, come on. Come on! They hit twice on a 57 and I missed. That's not how numbers work.
Hard work created this.
Or maybe it is. Like, have you ever seen a number?
Yes. Numbers are real and they're my friends.
What version of Platonism is that?
The best version. This is what I learned from philosophy of mathematics. Platonism means numbers are real and strong, and they're my friends.
Real and strong. Numbers are literally real. And friendly. I like this take.
Yes.
What if the numbers weren't friendly though? Just real quick, what would happen there?
Then that would be that one. What's that one Charles Stross series?
Oh, the fucking the Laundry Files.
Yeah, that one.
That's not numbers being unfriendly. That's numbers just being literally the way you summon. Like, that's not them being mean.
Ah, so you mean if the number 3 has a personal grudge against you? Okay. Yeah, that is different, I guess.
What are you talking about now?
We have hit rate information. I just...
Oh, right, because of the... You were telling me about that yesterday.
Yeah.
So remind me again. They roll it twice?
Yes, it's rolled at least in this particular game. We found that your 2-hit is rolled twice and then averaged, which means that you are relatively more likely to hit anything above 50% hit chance and relatively less likely to hit anything below.
Not over yet. It's just
Okay.
I just love that, 57% doesn't mean 57%. It
Yeah,
means a
so,
different
like...
number.
I mean, there is some correlation between the number and the rate, at least. But why don't they just say it's a 63% chance?
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it would be preferable to directly expose the actual info so that you can make a better judgment. But at the same time, it seems to work fine regardless. Like,
Yeah.
It hasn't stopped you from...
Because you
Making the
mentioned
right
it was
plays.
like... It's more what feels like it... Like, right, correct?
Yeah.
Damn it. I wanted that to work. Alright.
I will get the victory.
Alright, fuck you two up.
Surface. I created a plan.
At least 100 still means 100.
I'm not sure if this is real, but supposedly Isabel explains the difference between whiskey and whiskey.
I saw that. Yeah. Oh
so,
my god.
that is canonically a whiskey rocks that Isabel has in Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Animal.
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 Oh no, it can be called Anime Crossing. Remember? We discovered this.
That's true.
Because as we all know, anime means having to do with heraldic animals.
I can't believe that Isabel is a peppy 40-something lady who loves whiskey on the rocks.
I love Isabel so much.
Here we go.
Sure thing.
Bernie, soften one of these up, please. Yay, Caspar, you leveled up. How you feeling, buddy? I feel bad for the students who have already decided right now are going to be benched for the entire game. Nothing will save them.
Had to be done.
Alright, happy getting there and fuck this guy up, please. Not too badly. There we go. Because Yuri needs the XP on this one.
Don't forget who
There
you're
you
dealing
go.
with. I'll never be satisfied. As you wish.
Do.
Sallying forth.
I love how peppy Constance is. Some of the time. You mad?
As long as she's in the shade, huh?
Yep, shady lady. You know what? Instead of rolling 2 numbers and averaging them, they should just roll 3 numbers and average them. That's got to be even more average, right? In fact, why don't they just roll infinite numbers and average them out and use that instead? That's perfect. That way every roll will be perfectly average.
So
I fail to see how this could have any negative consequences.
So, doesn't that mean 50% hit is still 50 and everything else is 100 or 0?
Huh? No, it means everything becomes... everything... Yeah, basically. Because that means every time you'll roll a 50.
If it's a 50. But for all of the others, any other number, it would either become 100 or 0, right?
Huh? No. If you average infinite numbers between 1 and... between... Oh, actually between 1 and 100, and I think it might actually be 50.5, but still. Still, the point remains. It's a meme, okay? Die.
Should I have held back? I will get the victory.
No, I have to know the math of this. This is extremely important. I'm very sorry, everybody.
I will
Don't be.
prevail.
It's good. Math is good.
So when we're rolling, say, 60% to hit, we're rolling 60% twice and averaging the results, and then comparing,
No. We're rolling 2 random numbers between
and then
1 and 100.
averaging them and comparing it.
Is it between 1 and 100 or 0 and 100? It matters, but only a little bit.
That's true. Okay, that's very different than what I was thinking then, because then you're right. Everything we roll will average to
Yeah.
50 or 50.5, which means that looks like integers between 0 and 99.
Yep. Oh no.
So I guess that would just make everything above 50% a hit and everything below it a fail every time? Or something like that?
Something like that. Yeah. It would turn it into straight up down, like, oh.
Okay, so that's basically what I thought even with my wrong logic, except I had it wrong for 50% and thought it would still be 50-50. It wouldn't.
Hardly worth my time.
Huh.
Math is fun.
Sure thing.
I have a degree in math.
I don't...
Oh, you could if you want to.
That is honestly my biggest school-related regret, not taking more math while I was there. My single biggest regret.
I can see that. I'm glad I had the opportunity to study some of the more esoteric math that doesn't really have anything to... that really doesn't factor into everyday life. Stuff like group theory, set theory, stuff where that is like, okay, this is really cool and fascinating, but definitely does not matter.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I only really did practical maths. So I only took, while I was still there, a single fucking year of calculus, and then the rest was all stats and modeling things.
Hey, it's still important stuff.
That's true, but also, I took it in the context of economics, so in that context, it was all bullshit. So,
Look at my chances on this shot here.
yeah?
Liking my chances.
Yeah,
I like
seems
how
good.
it'll still let me do it.
But like, in retrospect, it would have been enlightening and also helpful to me to have studied things like linear algebra, gone on further with calculus and so on. Because like,
We won't hold back.
though it's useless in my shitty retail day job and my side gig for computer stuffs, those things would be incredibly useful, and for what I've done of them so far, I've just had to kind of bumble my way through it as I go along.
I will get the victory.
You did let me read your linear algebra book at one point, which
Oh
was
wait, why did I
helpful.
think that would change anything? Yeah, and you never asked me for help with anything.
That's true. I should I should make a point of that when I have enough.
It's not like I'm
issues.
hurt, not getting a chance to... Are you serious? God damn it.
I think
Byleth, smack a dude, please.
to some extent, that's probably because, like, just about 100% of the stuff I've done for the past year or two has all just been front-end web development crap, which involves no complex logic whatsoever in the stuff that I'm doing, and no complex maths, and it's mostly just stuff like how I arrange these, how it should look, how it should behave in response to user interaction, fetching stuff from a back end and sticking it on the screen. But I miss playing around with all of the silly crap like building Shakespeare bots and what have you that actually did need maths. 'Cause that was neat. Sadly, I have limited hand width, so there's only so much I can do.
Yeah. I do appreciate how Constance yells out, "Acknowledge my contribution!"
Praise me.
God.
Did we win?
We won.
Yeah.
Took a while to get Petra to hit someone with an axe, but we got there. And that's why we're going to have all of our axe users go through the archer class. Even though they won't be using bows. Because I want to get them to get hit plus 20.
I'm learning about Isabel's hopscotch.
A hopscotch. Where'd you get Then I get a scotch? Where'd you get... I would love a hopscotch, actually. That sounds great.
Do you like scotch?
I'm trying to remember if I've ever intentionally thought about what scotch is like. I don't think I have. Ba-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. God, 3D World had some great music. Anna, get in here. Sounds like she's hiccuping since I'm skipping through their... ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Yay. Caspar, come learn a thing. Yeah, that's right. I'm teaching him about fists, and he does when he does the great motion. Yeah, that's right.
good.
Fists.
You did it right.
You did it right. I love the chuckle animation that they do sometimes because their mouth doesn't necessarily open when they're chuckling, which just makes it kind of weird. Yeah. All right. How are we doing? Happy already got up to where she needs to be with flying. Who else did I put into something like that? Need C rank and bow. Okay. I'll keep track of their rank and bow.
Teacher,
I don't know, Ferdinand. That's a pretty hard sell. But, you know, after mulling over your request, I think I can update your goals for you. You know what? I think this time, we'll go ahead and do that.
I love how that happens, like, every time.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, Teach, I'm tired of focusing on lances and riding. I was really thinking about maybe focusing on lances, you know, or even riding.
Fire and bridges, working with each other. The future has hope.
So love how Petra's like, yeah, look at our two nations working together on weeding.
I'm getting closer. I'd never have run this.
It's all becoming clear. From a quick study.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Let's see. Oh, fun bit of menuing. Oh, hey, we get more support convos. Now the ongoing saga of Bernadetta and Hubert.
Yes.
Yes.
The other day, you know, I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more
It's
trouble.
not like I did it for your sake.
Baka. Oh my god, Hubert really is tsundere, isn't he?
You've been circling me like a vulture the last several
I love that Bernadetta does that.
Fortress of the...
Like, I know I need to interact socially with this person, but I don't know how to approach. Kind of orbits. Watches from a bush. Is now the right time? And they're like, I wish you would just, like, step up. And...
You don't need to say it. I know, I'm frightening. It's on purpose.
I cultivate this image.
Please don't laugh like that.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your
Oh my god.
Death itself.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry.
I also like the interpretation that Hubert is actually trying his hardest to be, like, decent to Bernadetta, because he doesn't hate Bernadetta, but...
This is that's Hubert with a welcoming smile right there. That's just what his face looks like.
Yeah, exactly. What do we... Resting bastard face? Is that what we decide on?
He just looks and sounds incredibly intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
How was your coffee?
So,
It's pretty decent.
Nice.
The matter is
I think the
it is incredible
chocolate
how
one
nobles
was
pray regularly to the goddess.
less good than the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
It teaches
I
it's still
don't know.
coffee. It still keeps me awake. That's what's important.
Exactly.
And it's neat that things with
days, many nobles
alternative milk products are
look around.
becoming a thing
You and I
in
are
the
alone in this cathedral.
here's a pre-made coffee latte thingy market.
I know about that, that one, her support with Petra, Autumn. It's really good. Bernie has some of the best supports. I love her.
yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you can.
Constance's supports are actually really good as well, because she's Because a lot of the time she's just unflinchingly like, ha ha! Look at my majesty! Also, I need a favor.
Not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head out. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go? Must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith.
Oh, Ferdinand.
I should do the same. And I'll let her show me up.
I just like Caspar supports with Bernadetta because he's all about like, I'm gonna pick you up and run you places, and it's like, no, let the Bernie be. Also, how does she get that weird middle bang?
Just got here. Was there something
Wait, who Middlebang?
Yes.
Bernie.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
like,
in town?
doesn't Karisu have that as well?
yeah,
I was thinking about that.
that's true.
The-
Wait, is it established that Bernadetta cuts her own hair? I feel like that was a thing.
Carried off.
Maybe not.
I don't remember. That sounds plausible, but I don't know for sure. You would need to look it up.
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this
True story. Even though she wasn't featured in the direct, Bernadetta is featured on the Garrick Mock stage in Super Smash Bros. During the final part, you can see a door.
Wait, what?
During one of the stage transformations, you can see a door.
Okay, first,
I choose to believe Bernadetta is behind
the
that
door.
door.
actually, it's kind of tricky to explain.
Actually, I just thought about that. One of the things they're doing, and I really appreciate this a lot, with the DLC and newer stages, is doing stage cameos for characters that don't wind up being playable, which is really neat. Like, obviously the SNK, King of Fighters Stadium, had the most. But, like, all of the characters that show up in Spiral Mountain for Banjo-Kazooie, all of the monsters on the Castlevania stage, all of the Garrick Mock students that show up, like, that, I think that's really cool, because it's a nice way to get some of those high-quality models into the game for characters that won't wind up being playable, and they still get to chill out and watch. I hope they do that with the ARMS bit, because even if they're not playable, that means we'll still get Twintel and Midman in there somehow.
Can't wait for Arms 2.
Legs. I don't know. What are you feeling right now? Are you thinking it's going to be one of the? There's been a vocal group of people who think it will be the protagonist of an as of yet unannounced ARMS 2.
I would have no idea. We have all of 15 seconds of video, which explains all that we've got, and there we go.
Yeah, I guess they're extrapolating that, like, because they're doing the whole. They're also giving it like, oh, it's getting a free weekend. When the game last got updated, like 3 years ago, 2017, it was when it was last updated.
People love spending many hours and weeks of effort on being wrong about things that there's no info on.
Yep.
I'm not one of them.
Oh, I am. I definitely am. 100%.
I will know who it
Totally.
is when it's released, just like everybody else also will.
I like how she's thought about it. Like, she's like, okay, given everything, I'd rather freeze than... Oh, Bernie. Okay, I think we're good there. Nice. Let's do some more battles. Actually, before we do that real quick, let me just make sure we don't need to buy any new... Okay, Steel Sword Plus, that's neat. Don't really have any Lance users right now, so but I want to hold on to that.
There are tier lists for Animal Crossing New Horizons villagers.
Really? Based on what? I'm curious.
I don't know. I don't know.
Certifications. Okay. Hubert, can you... Actually, no, I don't care about priest. That's not worth it.
It looks like being a twink is pretty highly rated on the tier list.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. What is it based on? What are they being tiered?
I have no idea. I don't know how to play Animal Crossing. Who does everyone despise?
All right. Look at you, Ferdinand. No, priest just isn't worth it. Brawler's the one that's not worth it, because that one just gives you unarmed strike, and that's just like, who cares?
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Good job, Caspar.
Is there any reason not to immediately change class?
Yeah, if they're close to maxing out their previous class, then they can still get the ability from it. And the abilities from the beginner classes are pretty decent early game. It's just like straight up stat boost. Also, I'm not super concerned about people that aren't in the main rotation, because I'm cards on the table. Not going to use Ferdinand probably, but I still have that part of my brain that won't let me be unoptimal. Yeah, and especially with my main units, I want them, if I'm putting them in a class, it means I want them to get through the end of it. Mm-hmm. Almost all the time. Because when you master a class, you generally unlock an ability or combat art or something. And a lot of the classes here have important ones that I want them to get. Some of them are just like, maybe. In this case, I want Dorothea to have a thief certification. Not because I'm going to turn her into a thief. Oh, well, it was only 65% chance, but still. Not because I want her to be a thief, but because thief certification is necessary to go into trickster later on. For Petra...
Why, hello, Reina.
Welcome! I guess it couldn't hurt. No, she's already gonna have enough because I'm gonna want her to go into Archer. Alright, Mercedes, here we go. How are you on Monk? Okay, you got a little bit more to go, but... Mage. So now that, so for Mercedes, now I've got the next class ready to go. Now I'll be able to put her into Mage as soon as she's done leveling up in Monk.
So, which classes are we picking, and why is it flying units for everybody?
So, surprisingly, I don't like doing flying units for everybody. It's a valid option, just not for me. That said, my mages will be flying units. So Mercedes is going to end up in Dark Flyer, and Happy will wind up in Dark Flyer. That reminds me, I need to set Mercedes' goals so she gets into Dark Flyer as soon as she can. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, Yuri, you don't have any other classes I want you to get. Balthus! What do you want? Brigand. I love the purple, I love the color aesthetic for the Ashen Wolves. The bluish purple and white, and, like, gray white is, like, very good.
Wait, the UI colors?
Not the UI colors, the color for Ashen Wolves in general. Like,
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah. Love it. Constance, do I need you to... No. And no. Okay, I think we're good on that front. Okay. I'm glad you mentioned flying units, because I almost forgot to make sure Mercedes got flying. She only needs to get up to C rank, but I want to make sure she gets there.
Instacart strike Monday.
Instacart?
Yeah.
What's Instacart?
It's one of the gig economy shopping service things.
I still don't know what it is. I'm sorry.
Like Uber for groceries.
Like Uber for groceries? Oh, so you pay people and they'll go get your groceries for you?
Yeah.
That seems like a service very useful to people who can't get out to do their own grocery shopping.
Yeah, it's a service that's incredibly useful, just like Uber, and incredibly unethical in their business decisions towards their employees, just like Uber.
Ah, I see.
They consider them not employees, but contractors. Everybody gets less than minimum wage.
I probably should have figured that out when you started with the phrase gig economy.
I just found out yesterday that I am not, in fact, back at work next week, so...
Wait, really?
What? Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, really?
Oh, I thought you were going back still. Oh, no, never mind.
April 3rd was
Okay.
the start date that they gave me, unless I get a doctor's note certifying that I don't have COVID.
Which is not going to happen.
Yeah, so I've got an extra week of free time.
Great. That sounds...
Maybe I can find some way to help poster things about strikes and whatnot. That's my plan, at least. If they are not going to have me back at work for a week, some anti-work activism for a week.
There you go. Whereas I get the fun choice between not being paid or going into my job.
Yep.
I can still have a job. They're like, yeah, you can still keep your job if you want. We just won't pay you.
Like, cool. How about no?
Yeah, I'm bitter. Because there is no excuse. The company I work for is not in any way essential business. At all. I complained about this the last time we streamed. Okay, I'm not going to do it again.
Sure thing. Out of my way.
I will get the victory.
Promised myself I wasn't going to get bitter today, but
Stay focused.
we all know how well that works out.
Yep. Here we
Chat says you're valid.
Aw, thanks, chat.
That's my cue.
It feels... So, does it feel disrespectful to just call out to you guys in general and say, hey, chat? Does that feel... does that feel rude? I'm still kind of, trying it out and seeing how I feel about it, and I'm not quite sure where I've ended up on.
I feel like as long as it's not, hey, fuckos.
So,
Yeah,
hear
you're
me
good.
out. I think hey, fuckos would be better.
Also, I hear that apparently it's time for different flavors of SK, such as umami.
Why? Wait, what? Why am I having different flavors?
We have several flavors, like bitter, that you mentioned. You mentioned bitter flavor.
Oh.
But there's other flavors.
We're
Savory.
doing this now.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't read too much into it. It's just puns.
Okay, I see. Wait, what? Who are you calling Daddy?
Further up in chat.
Oh, I see. See, this is what happens when you don't tell me what's going on in chat. They, them daddies are the strongest of all, by the way. Thank you for your service.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yes, the image of a gigantic knight slamming Edelgard with a huge axe for mere chip damage is pretty good. Edelgard is just made of titanium or something. I don't know. I don't know. Is titanium good against
Didn't you hear?
being hit with an axe?
I have no idea.
The only thing I know about material strength and so on is when it comes to bike frames, and I don't think that's relevant in a melee combat scenario.
Probably not. Because a lot of those light metals are going to bend in like combat scenarios, probably.
Probably so.
1% crit.
Impact force is transferred into the body depending on how much the armor bends and deforms.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
You could indeed have a bike combat class in a more modern Fire Emblem, and this is a thing that I really want in any game. I have done this build in GURPS.
Bike Knight.
Yes. Bike mounted combat. I have done this build in GURPS, but that's the only thing I've been able to do it in, and it's unfortunate because it would be extremely relevant to my interests. I want someone who rides around on a bike and charges at people and so on. Think about it though. Wait.
When you say bike, do you mean like pedal bike or do you
Yes.
mean like motorbike?
Yes, I mean a bicycle.
Okay.
So,
Bicycle.
Devil May Cry 5 and Yakuza, is that... So are those bicycle ones or motorbike ones? See, I'm thinking about bike specifically, because think about, like, post-apocalyptic setting, like your Mad Max, your Fallout, and so on. Yes, bicycle infantry was a real thing. And think about it. It's like, what's a method of transit that's going to be way more efficient than being on foot, and gets you some of the benefits of being mechanized infantry, but that's also maintainable without access to modern machinery, doesn't need fuel, holds up well in a shitty environment, you can repair it with hand tools you've brought along with you. That's a fucking bicycle right there. It's a great idea. Why is this not in more games?
I don't know. Oh, I just got...
Anyway, I'm done ranting about why bicycles are an excellent method of transit.
No, go ahead.
Skateboards. That's pretty rad, too.
That is literally rad.
Are we talking like Tony Hawk Pro Skater / Call of Duty crossover? The American Bicycle Corps in 1897. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. This is
So easily.
this is what I need.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
It's not over yet.
I want to ride my bicycle.
Nighty night.
Rusted bow. Chance that could be one of the good ones, but...
I've got many skills, you know.
What's the huh?
I'm learning about bicycle infantry.
Beep, beep. I'm assuming that's the noise they make. I'm assuming here that they have little horns that they go...
Holy
beep,
shit.
beep.
Doom and Tony Hawk are in the same universe.
Go on.
Doom Guy was in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
Oh, yeah, that confirms it.
I want someone to do rad grind tricks through the hell dimension while shotgunning demons. This would be a really good game.
I agree.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater has
Oh,
timelines.
105 already.
What have I unbottled here?
Your skill is impressive.
Before or after Bam splits the timeline? What?
You know it's a good skating game when it has checks notes timelines.
Hardly worth my time. Any.
Anyway, Tony Hawk for Smash Bros. That's where we landed here, right?
Go now.
Yes.
Doesn't Tony Hawk also have, like, some constant waking existential nightmare of a life?
Of everyone not recognizing that he's the real Tony Hawk?
Yes. Oh, as soon as I figured out that that was actually a thing that happens to him, like, constantly, like, I feel both bad for him and also, like, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that that happens to him.
I won.
Hey, Mercedes. Good job. She's catching up real quick.
Whoops.
I still find it really funny that in-universe they somehow know what their level ups are like.
Apparently in Devil May Cry 5, there's someone who can ride a their rocket arm like a skateboard. That's a really good idea, and I have to look this up immediately. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry. Wow, that's exactly as badass as I was hoping. That's pretty cool.
Oh, and he's got it detached. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that really is this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's certified cool. Okay. Hey, I heard this is the part of town where the cool kids hang out. Rides in on skateboarding on own Rocket Fist.
Hello, fellow checks notes devils that might cry?
It might be time to admit I have not read the onboarding literature for this game.
I will not be stopping.
Let's see. Get on in there, Mercedes.
It's not over yet.
Eat. Okay. I still can't believe you don't have any white magic yet. Like, you have a pretty great faith spell list, but none of it is here yet.
Devilman May Cry, baby.
That crossover is going to take me a little bit to parse, but
Especially because you don't know a ton about either of those, right? Wait, you played Devil May Cry, didn't you?
nope. Never played Devil May Cry.
Who played Devil May Cry? Was
May-
it our former roommate? Somebody
Probably.
somebody had Devil May Cry 4, I thought it was.
I would not be surprised if my old roommate had played Devil May Cry. That seems like the kind of thing he would have been into.
Because I remember sitting in this position watching Devil May Cry 4 on this TV
Oh,
at some point. But it was probably him doing the demo or something back in the day.
Which day was it?
I don't know.
It was Wednesday.
It's done.
Probably. Statistically speaking, it was a Wednesday. I bet you didn't know this, but a full 7th of all potential days are Wednesdays. So, like, that's some great odds right there.
I've heard it. That doesn't shake out to me. I've heard that about 1 in 2 days is a Wednesday.
Really? 1
Yeah.
and 2, huh? That does seem, you know what, the more I think about it, that does seem more likely. Maybe I got my numbers wrong.
That's what you get.
Now I'm even tougher.
Yeah.
It is Wednesday.
My
My
dudes.
dudes. That reminds me. I need more day memes. We
There's
have
one for
Tuesday,
Thur-
no problem. We have Wednesday again.
There's one for Thursday, and I don't remember what it was, but people were showing it on Twitter.
and
It was-
the most common Friday one I don't really like.
Yeah, the
because
New
I
Zealand
don't indeed got to get down on Friday. Although,
Isn't this just so you can make a bot that does the day memes every day?
yes, exactly. It's very important. The Tuesday dog reminding me that it's no problem is what keeps me going. Tuesday is usually the start of my work week, so
Why not
waking up to the Tuesday dog telling me it will be no problem gives me the courage to carry on.
Well,
Replenish some battalions. Get some placement weapons. Actually, hold on real quick. Let me do inventory. Nope. What's gonna suck is that if one of those, if I do wind up getting a, one of the legendary rusted weapons, I am going to start farming for mithril by shoving food into cats.
Okay, but imagine mod where the cats are just replaced by the students. They're all just hanging out around and you can feed them snacks and they'll eventually give you mithril.
You can already do that though. Oh, but they won't give you mithril.
is that the one? Thanks.
But you can definitely already do that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Yeah! Petra, where you at? Okay, Petra, can you get in on this?
Is that the
You
one?
can.
Thanks a bunch.
Wait, was there only one short axe? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, Petra, get a new hand axe just in case, please.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, I think we're ready for this one. Almost need to put
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Till Lindemann from Rammstein is hospitalized with COVID.
Shit.
I will admit a fondness dating back to my teenage years for that band, for which I am unapologetic.
Bang bang.
Oh, luckily he's German, so he'll be fine, because they have had very low casualty rates so far due to
Having their shit together in general for
not necessarily having their
Medicine.
shit together in general, but at least having a medical system that was funded enough and universal enough. I wouldn't say that anybody
Sure thing.
anybody in the EU or Anglosphere or wherever really had it together when it came to this, but
that's fair.
Germany has
Stay focused.
done relatively okay with taking care of people as opposed to a lot of other places like here. So I'm trying to figure, while I'm forbidden from returning to work, is it better for me to try and print my strike materials and COVID awareness materials and so on elsewhere? So that they're not getting anything from it, or there so that they have to still see me and be like, "Hello, I am not ill. I am here as a customer, and you won't let me work, fuckers."
See, I like that. I like that because it highlights the inherent silliness of their logic.
Yeah, like, I've self-isolated for a couple weeks. I'm good. I'm on my feet.
Then again, the better option would be that they responsibly closed, paid everyone while they were closed, and
Yeah, it would.
but you know that ain't gonna happen. Ooh, Byleth finished that class. Okay, who's at 15 still? Obviously Mercedes is. Petra?
I will get the victory.
Okay. Get up here and slam. Come
Welcome
on
to
and
the
slam!
jam.
One more success.
Yes, that is exactly what I was referring to.
Here we go. No hard feelings.
Wait, how can you... Oh, you dicks. You absolutely can hit me from over there. Haha, well I can also hit you. Take that. Biatch. %40 chance. Damn it, Yuri.
Sure thing.
Looks like ReZero Season 2 is confirmed to be streaming on Crunchyroll.
Starting...
Estimated for July. It's been delayed because of, global pandemic. So,
Yeah, Nash.
no
Okay.
firm. No
Cool.
firm.
I think I do want to finish doing the short review series I was doing on that, because even though the back half of the first season I don't care for it, I think highlighting the ways in which it fails in relation to what the first half of the season does so well has some value to it.
What if Season 2 is just more of the white whale?
I will die. I won't die. I will respect that it is not my creation and not my place to tell people what to do. That said, I will fume a little bit probably.
That's my cue. You were wide open.
I am looking forward to season 2. I am very happy that it got a second season. Because that show has had so much influence on my own writing style. And I am very glad to get the chance to see more of that. I do have the first couple light novels that I've read through. And it's essentially, it's pretty much one-to-one. It's not...
Wow, they closed down all the dump facilities aside from one out in the suburbs.
Really?
Yeah, I'm glad we got rid of all of our stuff already.
Yeah, me too.
Then, because the one in town here is super closed.
Super closed, as opposed to regular closed.
Yes.
Easy peasy.
what are we doing down here? Mercedes, are you the only one still at 50? No, Petra is still. Okay. Oh, this is not a good arrangement for me to get anything out of that. Yeah, there we go.
My heart is full of victory.
Nice.
War feeds. It's dangerous. I did. Here we go. The sun.
Yeet. Alright. Bernie, please don't die.
That wasn't.
Oh, science journalists.
Oh, you saw some stuff leaking out of Uranus?
Yep, the atmosphere of Uranus is literally leaking gas into space. Thank you, science journalists.
That wasn't the headline I saw earlier. The one I saw earlier was 35-year-old data shows Uranus is leaking.
Uranus just can't seem to catch a break. It probably smells terrible.
We can't know when our time has come, but clearly this science journalist has been waiting their entire life for this moment.
I feel like there's gotta be competition, increased competition for those positions specifically for the reason that you get to make butt puns once in a while.
You telling me the entirety of their job isn't to make butt puns? Constantly?
I'd rather retreat.
Really,
There's
Bernie?
evidence to suggest it opens at night and closes during the day.
Please. No more.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh, I can't handle it. I have the emotional maturity of a bored 12-year-old. Yeet.
Oh, names of genes, such as Sonic the Hedgehog.
Chance to grow.
Oh, the Gene Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Solemnly.
Does Wikipedia have a list of oddly named genes? I hope so.
Yeah, Levi's is pretty odd.
Ah,
I don't know who thought that was a good name for a gene, but... And then there's Billy. That one ain't mine.
oh, okay, yeah, it's a protein. Another good one, Pikachurin.
I'm sorry? That's great!
It is great.
You're great. I don't know if I tell you that often enough.
Aw.
And now that I've told you once, we are set.
There was a gene originally named Pokemon, standing for POK erythroid myeloid ontogenic factor.
Oh, wow.
But the Pokemon company threatened to sue them because it's a gene that causes cancer.
Oof.
And they did not want the Pokemon franchise.
Yeah, I can... Yeah. Still, it's a fucking gene. Who cares? It's not like they named it Pokemon with the accent on the E.
Oh, okay. For a moment there, I thought that we meant that there was a Gene named after goth band Gene Loves Jezebel, and I was like, holy shit, how have I not heard of this? There's goths inside my genetic code. But no, sadly, only in my record collection.
Bam.
Good old Promise. Do I have any of their other albums?
Primus?
No. Gene Loves Jezebel. I think Promise is the only one I have.
I guess we can put Byleth and the Thief for a little bit.
It's time.
It's not going to be the end of the world if we don't actually max out Thief. Can't cast magic in this class, so might as well trade for some other stuff. Sure. Anyone else max out their current class? I think we're all good so far. Oh, Ferdinand, you can have a new class.
I have old references as long as they are post-punk or new wave related. Those are all I've got.
Weird. I haven't unlocked the blacksmith. How am I supposed to repair my weapons?
Come back.
Answer me, fool. You don't have to answer me, fool.
Hell yeah.
What's the hell yeah? What are we hell yeah in?
I got the response, which are obviously the best genres, in response to my only having post-punk and new wave old references.
Nice.
I will prevail.
I don't think there are my respective cups of tea, but, you know, they ain't bad. Where did they pull all those axes from?
Where don't they pull them from?
Because, like, unlike other weapons, like I get the durability, like you can only use it so many times. Hand axe has a durability of 30, but every time I use it, I'm chucking it right at someone. Does that mean I'm carrying around 30 individual hand axes?
Almost certainly.
Stay focused.
There's no other way to reconcile this.
I will get the victory.
That is that.
Good job.
No Wave is valid too.
Yep.
No New York is a great compilation.
What?
No Wave.
What?
It's a good genre.
What?
I'll make you listen to it. It'll give you a headache.
Why would I
great.
want to... Okay.
You will learn to love James Chance and the Contortions.
Whomst.
James Chance, the Contortions.
Sure thing.
None of this is answering any of the questions I have. I just want you to know that.
Brian Eno produced it.
Oh, cool. I do like Brian Eno.
It doesn't sound like Brian Eno.
Well, I mean, he can produce things that don't sound like him. That's fine.
That's true.
I'll allow it.
As you wish.
No Wave is indeed interesting if you want to hear dissonant, confusing rock music.
I do like dissonant, confusing rock music, but I have a feeling when I say dissonant, confusing rock music, it's not the same thing as when you say dissonant, confusing rock music. Sylvain, get in there, help, or don't. That's fine. Come on, Sylvain, do a thing.
No.
Oh yeah, Crest of Indak coming in for the win. Hit plus 20. All right. Do you just get that immediate? Oh no, I have other stuff equipped. Okay, we'll have to add that in.
It's not over yet.
Let's see. Hubert, heal some people, please. Thank you. Good job, Hubert. Whose name is Hubert?
Where I can hide.
Still love that Sylvain is just out here in his pajamas. Everyone else,
Living his best life.
everyone else showed up to war wearing either their military uniforms or armor, and Sylvain's just like, nah, fam, I've got just.
Sure thing.
Huh.
Let's
Stay
see.
focused. As expected. I will prevail.
Fucking A. I can't find it.
What can't you find?
I'm looking for an old meme from the computer before this one.
That's pretty old.
Yeah, and it's not in my extremely cursed organization system of take all the stuff that I hadn't had organized yet on the old computer just before it broke and then shove it all in a folder called Other or Stuff, and then do it again on the next computer and then do it again on the next one. So that I have to go through like 4 or 5 levels of stuff that don't say what they are before I can find the thing I had backed up. It's not there. So I have a feeling that it's on one of the semi-functional USB drives.
I see.
I'll find it someday. We still need to get more backups.
We do.
We have 2 more drives at this rate. I need one, and you need one.
I wonder if we can buy in bulk somewhere. Because we're also going to need a new one pretty soon
For stream backup. So we need 3 new external hard drives.
Yeah,
That's wild.
that's wild. Because we have an external hard drive that we use to back up everything that we've recorded here. I don't think we have streams backed up on it because the streams aren't.
Oh, yeah.
We would have to download those from YouTube where we're streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Because but everything that we record and edit, we have a backup of, and it's pretty fucking huge.
I, on the other hand, have like 3 old external hard drives, one of which is definitely fucked up, but kind of works. The other 2 of which are tiny, and have the backup of my old computer split across the both of them, but the music collection was too big, which is why it had to be split. So, now I need one that is big enough to actually hold that backup stuff and the music, so I can back up my current computer. Because file sizes balloon forever.
Yep. Stay focused.
Ooh, thief means this. I get better movement. Oh,
Luckily,
that's
most
nice.
of my crap is either in the cloud or meme garbage that doesn't matter if it goes away. Other than the music collection, we're set.
Right? But I like your memes, your bespoke memes.
That's my cue.
Even that, hypothetically, could be in the cloud, now that we're on Adobe. I haven't, but it could be.
But it could be.
This is true, a meme is my gender.
Meme gender.
Dinner time, you say. Enjoy dinner.
Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for joining us on this week of Fire Emblem streaming.
Guess I've gotten better.
Quarren streaming.
What is gender but the original meme? That's true.
Something very deep there.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Uh, yeah. My boy Yuri gonna need some of that health juice.
Here we go. No hard feelings.
Hey, Mercedes is all caught up to everyone else now.
You can rely on me.
Not gonna lie, Mercedes' voice acting sometimes weirds me out. Just how, like, how very calm she is about everything.
It's fine in the social link scenes, but in combat it's a little jarring.
Yeah.
It's when you realize that, oh, she's criminally asymptomatic.
Exactly.
She has killed before.
And will kill again. Ooh, speaking of criminally asymptomatic. That's it, I didn't have anything else.
It sounds like a marshmallow tastes. Her voice.
Good in moderation. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Not just that, but like a warm honeyed tea. Alright, come at me, bro. Yeah. I like how Sylvain gets hit like half a second later. Oh, when do I get my long sword? I want my long sword.
My heart is full of victory.
I want to whip it good. Come on, Yuri. You had a 69% chance of hitting that. I was supposed to say...
Nice.
No, it would have been nice if it hit. Now it's just... nice. Regretful sigh. Nice. I guess.
For Lady Edelgard.
For whom? For Lady Edelgard.
Ladle God.
Edelgard.
What to be done?
I apologize for doing that all the... Actually, no, I don't. It's hilarious. It is never not funny.
Not too shabby.
Now, the one thing I'm thinking is that if I'm... Acknowledge my contribution! If I want to make Constance into Punch Lady, I'm going to want a really good shield for her.
Easy peasy.
Normally I'd give her the shield that you get from Felix's prologue, but we're not getting him this time around. Or maybe we can, actually. We're already at skill level B with Sword. I think that's enough to just get Felix on our team. I'll try next time we have a day off.
Nice.
Oh, good. Dorothea just learned Physic. Heck yes.
Oh, now she can... now she can help us work out the issues with Newtonian mechanics. That's what you do with physics.
Yes, that is exactly what you do with physics.
Now you know your limits.
I love Edelgard's axe twirling. It's great.
I don't understand the Stone Edge meme, because I did not play Pokemon after the early ones.
Stone Edge is one that feels like it should hit more often than it does, but
Okay.
it doesn't. It has like a just barely not good hit rate. Like what is the hit rate of Stone Edge? Like it's probably 60 or 70 something. Stone Edge. It has a hit rate of 80%, but it definitely doesn't feel like 80%. Which it's 80% is enough where you feel like you can rely on it, and then it doesn't hit when you need it to in that clutch moment, and you're like, I regret putting all my apples in this basket. Whose birthday? It's Claude's birthday. We get to have Claude tea party, everyone. Look at this sexy man. Look at him. Ooh, we do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
No, we're good. Drink pine needles.
Hey, he liked it. I picked out a tea he liked. Because I know some illegal facts.
If there's someone you really don't like, can you brew them some hemlock tea?
Yeah, probably. Oh god, Claude's looking at me with his dreamy eyes. Oh no. Help, I might be a little straight. But only for Claude. Oh.
Do you really have time for this? I know how busy you are.
Of course I do.
Great tea time.
Afraid I've stayed too long. Thank you.
Aw. Well, at least we got to have a little tea time with Claude. Little AT.
As a treat.
As a treat. Oh, right. First of all, I've got some people that can reclass right now. Bernie, go ahead and go into Merc so we can get you advantage. Ha 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 ha. Hit plus 20. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. No?
Yes.
Alright. Glad we chatted this out. Dorothea, we'll have you take another stab at the thief exam. Yeah! There we go.
Raina, what do you mean both Byleths? There's only one Byleth, and that Byleth is non-binary. All you pick at the starting screen is what outfit Byleth chooses to put on for the course of the game.
There you go. What's weird is that they're different heights.
Then again, we've seen it established in the randomizer playthrough that Byleth can have a third height.
Baby Byleth. Baby Byleth.
Someone is running a three houses randomizer, and it turns out that if you swap outfits for randomized characters, it'll set them to the height of the one they were randomized into. So you can end up with things like Tiny Byleth.
Baby Byleth. Baby Byleth. Nope, not yet. Oh, I do need intermediate seals. Okay. think we're running down on the amount of intermediate classes I'm going to need for people, so we'll pump the brakes there. Yes! Wait, what class are you in right now, Yuri? You're in okay, yeah, no, I'll have you finish that off since you only need one more fight. Cool. Oh, we got some supports to do. Oh, God. How do we always have so many supports? Help.
You came at just the right time,
Alright. Can I leave you in charge so I can go run to the
Yes.
little streamer's room real quick?
Yes.
Thank you.
Go do your thing.
I'm gonna go stream from the bathroom.
No.
One was Derek Von Eyre. People called him the warrior prime minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies.
Is it time for Ferdinand to talk about his illustrious ancestors?
She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won. Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves? That's what you were going to say. The answer is no.
You interrupted me. The warrior prime minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel.
Ferdinand just really wants to get his ass kicked by Edelgard.
Well, Edison, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competition?
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. I will write a handbill listing alongside my own more impressive.
I have not seen this one. He's gonna fucking go postering. He's gonna hand out quarter sheets.
Everyone will know about my
Do an awareness raising session about the merits of the Von Iger family. Oh my god, Ferdinand.
Should have ended things with a duel after all.
Oh, time for another Hubert and Bernadetta.
I'm back. What I miss?
We missed Ferdinand deciding he's gonna go postering and distribute pamphlets about why he's better than Edelgard.
Nice. This part of the stream is brought to you by Nixie Sparkling Water. About 30 milligrams caffeine from organic tea. Peach black tea, organically flavored.
Thank you.
You're what? No, don't thank me. Thank Nixie Sparkling Water. About 30 milligram caffeine from organic tea.
Also known as
Peach
not
black tea,
Moxie,
organically
because
flavored.
it looks like it just reads Moxie.
Right? You didn't stop doing your deathly grin.
trying to frighten. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working.
It's not working.
Quit talking my mouth and just to try to make me feel better? That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Yes,
I need to master my own fear of you, and you specifically.
We can only do one fear at a time.
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could.
Oh my god, Hubert, you are such a prick.
Okay, but what if he is just doing his best there? What if he's really trying? You said not to forego laughing, so I tried. Am I doing it right?
Oh,
Asgard. That equipment,
I love the Black Eagles.
it is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
Get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Asgard, you are impressive listening to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
Why is Petra so great?
It's your
She's
attitude.
just like
You have
she's
to
a
be
big
casual
sweetie.
around me. My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me.
Okay, hear me out. Fire Emblem spin-off game, but it's just where you get to chill and have tea time with everyone in the Black Eagle house. So it's just like you get to chill and have a slumber party, but it's with Bernie and Petra.
Yeah.
And by slumber party, I mean everyone drinks.
Are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had
You want me to be kicking your ass at Smashing Brothers?
that. Don't worry about it. You should know that.
I don't need to worry. Impossible. I don't think I'll ever be.
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. Children can't
Okay,
begin
here's the very important discussion of the day.
Okay.
Each of the Black Eagles, and I guess anyone we've poached so far can also... who do they main in Smash Bros?
Please, give it some
Also, how long do you think it takes for Petra to do her hair?
They
She
talk
has all the tiny braids, and then they go into a bigger braid. That
Yep.
must be really hard.
They talk about that in, I think, Dorothea's
Okay.
support with her. So,
Really?
Byleth?
Is a Byleth main?
No, Byleth mains Palutena.
I stayed in today. Bernadetta.
I don't
Because-
know.
no,
I
'cause-
liked my way. Blank stare at me.
Me. No. See, it's a bit too awkward for Byleth to main herself because it just feels weird. So she mains Palutena because she wants to main the green-haired goddess.
See, I maintain that Byleth has no concept of awkwardness or feeling weird.
That is how brave.
And just sees that it says Byleth and is like, that's
Oh.
the one I'm supposed to pick. That says my name.
I actually like that even better. No, now I've come around to that. I like that. It'll just where Byleth's like, oh, it's got my name.
It's for me. That one's for
mine.
me.
All right, awesome. That was easy.
Those have life too. It is the same. You took a blade in your
Did you just say Byleth mains Rhea?
I did. No, Byleth mains Sothis. Get that shit out of here.
fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout and a new
I think Palutena stands in for both Sothis and Rhea in the spirit fights anyway.
loyalty. Yes,
Who does Edelgard
you
main?
must end life.
Edelgard?
You must be killing to be living.
Ike. No.
I was thinking
Hold on,
Ganondorf, what with his
Oh.
whole revolution to save his nation and so on in...
I like this.
What game was it where
You must do what you must do.
everything had drowned under the water
It is your
and then
task.
he's gonna save his people?
Wind Waker?
Is that Wind Waker? I think it's Wind Waker.
Wind Waker where Hyrule's under the ocean?
Yeah, isn't that his... Yeah! Isn't that his motivation in Wind Waker?
Prey is moving.
Okay, so Edelgard, Ganondorf main. I can see that.
I would give a vegetable a blade.
She...
That's your task.
Right.
Yeah, he wants to conquer Hyrule because the wind always brought death with it in his lands.
I am. I have. Oh, good. What a
He wants to save his people and so on.
I can tell.
Great. Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like.
And you just know that even though she doesn't need to, she'll sit there and spam Warlock Punch the entire time.
But it'll work.
It'll work because she'll always get the super armor frames right when they need to happen.
Have luck, Bernie.
Claude plays Game & Watch.
Absolutely. No, better. Claude plays Hero. Claude plays Hero and only top decks.
Bernadetta plays Plant.
Oh, Bernadetta absolutely plays Piranha Plant. Oh, that's so good. Petra, I feel like, plays Link, but uses the classic tunic.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy...
Oh,
but
Sylvain.
I don't mean it like that with you.
We have agreement on Bernie playing Plant.
Yep, there's no question on that one. No question. Gotta get you one of these plants.
Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that.
Who does Sylvain play? What's the most fuckboyish fuckboy on the Smash roster?
I don't know. Probably Roy.
Want to get
Which Roy?
as soon as
That's a great question.
Both Roys. Sylvain plays both Roys.
He'll say he's a Roy main, describe the way he plays, and then pick the other Roy.
You've been playing regularly since I was a child.
you grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
Hubert. Hubert,
I thought you were born to
Hubert mains Joker because it's the current meta. No, even better. Hubert mains Kirby and only does the scummy swallow spit out gimmicks.
Oh yeah, the hide on the edge of the stage and then
Yep.
take people down with you. Absolutely.
Oh, Hubert and in Melee, Hubert plays Ice Climbers and only wobbles. Ferdinand plays Captain Falcon. Exactly.
Hubert also insists on only playing 2v2s on Edelgard's team.
I can't tell if he'd be that or if he's one of those insisting on no items, Fox only, Final Destination.
secure a press.
You must have been.
Yeah, I love the idea of Ferdinand doing Captain Falcon.
And forced to flee to a church.
Just their boisterousness seems to speak to me.
My old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Excuse me. Dorothea.
I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right. And I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
Dorothea mains Chic and does all these very elaborate strings and combos and only winds up getting about 20% on. Caspar plays Little
Absolutely.
Caspar absolutely plays Little Mac.
How about Hilda?
Ooh. I feel like Hilda would also main Captain Falcon.
Go for the Falcon punch and call the moves while playing. Absolutely.
No. Hilda mains Terry. Hilda absolutely mains Terry Bogard.
Mercedes plays Peach and floats around. That makes sense.
Am I
Yeah, I can see that.
Is that you, Mercedes?
What about Constance?
Exodus it is to see you again. Yes, and here we are.
Hmm.
You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown. I cannot
Constance mains Shulk because someone told her at one point that Shulk has the potential to be the best character in the game if only someone could master him.
about you. And if
But then hasn't played nearly enough to...
there was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance?
I forget who else is in Fire Emblem.
In this game?
Yes.
And I went alone to the School of Sorcery. Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery?
Ooh.
Just before I began at the Officers Academy
Uh...
as well.
Who else do I care about?
It must have been after
Literal- How about Lawrence? Who does Lawrence main?
No,
Oh, Happy. Happy,
you mean to say
Happy is like low-key really good at Smash Bros, but doesn't try to talk about it.
it seems so?
Balthus plays Donkey Kong, absolutely. Happy, I feel like...
Now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed.
Happy mains...
Up to you now. And maybe
Okay, hear me out. Happy mains Rosalina.
you'd ask for my help?
And she does like a lot of very technical Luma-based plays.
Seeing it.
I can...
Well, I
Yeah, that didn't come out as well as I thought it would.
Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure
She mains Rosalina because stars. Nailed it. Got it in one.
Got it in one.
Got it in one.
plans to have a little fun with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Who else is in Fire Emblem?
The tea isn't going anywhere. Don't be ridiculous.
There's probably other characters in this game, right?
Probably.
Not for later, but I
Yuri. Who does Yuri main?
I wonder what's the matter. Did something
Which ultimate character is the biggest twink?
Probably Shulk.
sharing your
Shulk's got some serious twink energy. Yuri plays Joker. Okay, that's fine.
Dimitri.
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else?
Dimitri.
I shall instead stand and serve the tea. Though if my presence
Hmm.
proves to be a burden. Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right? My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once. Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly?
Now we're just both thinking very intently, like, who would Dimitri main? Dimitri would main Byleth with the Dimitri skin because he's like, I just feel very flattered.
Oh, this is pointless. My head's about to split in two. Wow, Office. What's with you, friend? Never seen you. So
Wrong game, but Lucina is a Marth main.
Yeah, I buy it.
I'm driving myself crazy over here. A lot on my mind, okay? Lie.
Flane plays Jigglypuff and won't stop spamming Sing.
Stories out of you the other day. How could I forget? I won.
Wait, no, Flane plays Isabel and uses only fishing rod.
Yes.
There,
Fish. Fish.
fish.
You got me off my stride, got it? But it was clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Oh, Linhart. We forgot about Linhart.
I was especially curious.
Linhart's too lazy to have a main, so he always just picks Mario because Mario's the first on the screen.
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking.
Come to think of it, why didn't they give Byleth a fishing rod move in Smash? That's like 90% of the Fire Emblem Three Houses gameplay.
I know. It's a grave oversight. They did have a joke about that in her intro video, though.
After she did that, some
They showed a scene of Byleth standing next to Isabel, who was fishing off one of the docks on, I think, Tortimer Island.
before long. And then guests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited, gifted by the gods.
Linhart plays Luigi and wins by doing nothing.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
Linhart dominates at Smash by doing absolutely nothing.
Ooh, Claude? I know we already talked about Claude, but Claude also has Rob as a secondary. Absolutely.
Something here is unsettling in its familiarity. Hit the mark, did I? I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely. But your story was a key puzzle, regardless. The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am. And, well, it's successful. I don't even know whether my mother
Oh, I can't remember his name now.
or why it is I have this quest.
Whomst.
Raphael.
I have nothing but speculation.
Raphael
So
plays the wrestler cat.
In life don't
Incineroar?
Yes, Incineroar,
Yeah,
the
I can
super
see that.
beefy
I can
one.
see that. I can see that.
It's the only character that eats enough protein for him.
Cyril. Felix obviously. No, Felix mains Pichu. Because Pichu's been tier since day one, and even though they've nerfed Pichu since then, he insists on still playing Pichu because he's quote better than anyone else.
since I last thought so deeply. Play it as
I can see elasticity at the Robin main.
if that old legend is true. What was that holy red stuff? What happened to the banished soldiers? Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. It's dawn, and then it's nightfall, and then it's dawn again.
Sedeth mains me Gunner with the Sans costume because at one point Flame told him that that's the best character in the game, and he hasn't bothered to look into why.
That's what I get
Dimitri plays Richter.
using the old nog.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah, that fits perfectly.
You have Uno, you dumb Belmont.
You have Uno. Are we good on armor? Nope. We're caught up on those. Let's see about... Yeah, Steel Sword Plus. Nailed it. Actually, you know what? Hand axe, I probably can get use off those last two. Eh? Nope, regular one. Do.
Saints Uno, yes, Saints Uno.
Yeah, obviously we're talking solely and only about Saints Uno. Have one of those.
Ash plays Toon Link.
Oh, that's cute. I can see that. Ash plays Toon Link because he just unironically really enjoyed playing Wind Waker and is like, I want to main the character I enjoy. That's what Leonardo would have wanted.
Flame plays Corrin because of turning into dragons.
Thought we established Flame plays Isabel.
For fishing.
Okay, actually though. Okay, hear me out. Alois actually unironically mains Sans Undertale. Because Alois truly has looked at Sans Undertale as a character and said, yes, this is a kindred spirit.
Absolutely.
A great jokester. Always having a good laugh.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the fight.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking evidence.
May I let you
Ingrid is Samus. I can say. Wait. Samus or ZSS?
Callus? He told me that he was concerned about you.
Or Dark
That
Samus.
perhaps you would be better off patrolling the
Definitely not Dark Samus.
That was said in jest, Blaine, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor,
Okay, regular
do
Samus.
well to remember
Leonie absolutely mains Ike. I believe that 100%.
righteousness.
God keeps idolizing those mercs.
We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Oh, is this where we finally get Longsword? I think we finally get Longsword now.
How long is it?
2 squares. Lorenza's Rosalina. Huh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, here's a good question. Who mains Pokemon Trainer?
Does Gerald main Snake? Maybe. Leonie mains whoever Gerald does.
Yeah. Leonie. Alright.
Whoa! Come back.
Alright. Here's the question. Do I have what it takes? Oh, I should stop skipping through text. Do I have what it takes to take down the Death Knight?
I think you do.
Saint Sarah.
Probably.
Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them.
Are they attempting... Oh my god! Are they attempting to steal her bones?
Look for
Ah! Ah, ah, ah. Oh, the double meanings. It's good.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from adjacent.
Hanuman may main Pokemon trainer.
Oh, I can see that. Absolutely.
He does experiments, and Pokemon trainer gives him the weirdest array of options.
Here we go.
Who does Manuela main? Bayonetta.
No.
Really?
No. Manuela used to main Solid Snake until they nerfed his ass. Now she mains Ganondorf. No, Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon's ass is greater.
Okay.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping.
Sure thing.
Let's see.
That's my cue.
Zap.
As you wish. How humiliating.
Not gonna lie, it's a bit weird having Fodlan Winds playing on this map.
Witness my power.
Yep.
Let's be honest, though, all the house leaders would play Byleth if they weren't around.
Only if Byleth isn't around.
Yeah, they will all fight over who gets to be Byleth.
Sally forth. No.
Let's see. Alright.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
Weaklings, huh?
That knight is a
Alright, time to yeet him in one shot.
It's not gonna be one shot.
It'll be one shot.
It will not.
One shot, one kill.
Rodriguez absolutely Pikachu if Felix is Pichu. Felix constantly insists that Pichu is better, citing stuff like, "Oh, look at the size of the hitboxes," and like, "Oh, the whole self-damage thing isn't as bad as people think it is."
What's that one guy with the really terrifying faces? Who's not playable character?
Metodi?
Yeah. Who does he play?
I don't know. Does Metodi have enough of a developed personality to have a main?
Yes, being incredibly creepy.
Okay, I can work with that.
Oh, who mains Wii Fit Trainer? That's a good question. If we didn't already
Raphael.
give Raphael
Yeah.
the muscle furry. What's the muscle furry called?
Incineroar.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you?
I can see that. I can see Dedue having something else, though.
But also, perhaps Dedue only does mirror matches to keep it fair, suggests Reina.
Dedue. Okay. Let's take out some of the Chads over here. Yeet.
You fought well.
Oh, wait, actually, do I have any people with lockpick right now? Okay, Byleth does. Only Byleth does. Well, I'm glad I remembered at least someone to have lockpick. Alright.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Let's see.
Oh, Wario main, who's the grossest?
Ooh. Ooh, that's a great... I don't know. No one in the Fire Emblem Concentration is particularly, like, gross in that way.
I've got many skills, you know. Just like that.
I've got many skills, you know.
I do like how Byleth is like, just like that. Like, she's teaching them as they're killing people.
Yeah. Yeah, here's how you murder.
That's a pretty good,
One more success.
Chest key.
I
Yeah, but you don't need to use chest keys when you have lockpick.
shall rise, but your day is past.
Wow, rude! Haha, take that. Fool!
Can you close counter with spells?
Spells you don't need to have close counter equipped for.
Oh, neat.
Close counter you need specifically for bows. Because standard bows cannot attack at a range of 1.
Who plays Mega Man?
I feel like also Ash. I don't know why that came to me, but Ash is the first name that came to me.
Good old Ash Ketchum from Fire Emblem.
Right? Alright, let's all pile back in here and work on, let's all pile on and deal with Death Knight here real quick. No whammies? Son of a bitch. We got whammied.
In the main cast, we have not covered Annette, Ingrid, Marianne,
No, we covered Ingrid. Ingrid was Samus.
okay, Gilbert, Catherine, Shamir, and Jaritza.
Shamir, I want to say... I almost... Yeah, but that feels too easy.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like that feels like, oh, look, the stealthy assassin main Sheik. Ugh.
Maybe. Okay. So what if we think? Oh, also Rhea. We didn't do Rhea yet. But what if we think of Shamir, Catherine, the power couple? Who are the appropriate characters for the power couple to be playing?
Ooh, that's a great question. Who's a great doubles? Actually, you know what? I feel like Shamir mains Crom and hasn't stopped chromociding even after they got nerfed. She's been doing it since day one and she ain't gonna stop now.
Shamir plays as whoever you'd expect Catherine to play, and Catherine plays as whoever you'd expect Shamir to play.
That's really great. I like that. I wonder if we can... Do we want to try to get that crit chance?
Like moths to a flame.
Crit? Nope.
Pow.
Hey, we got Deathblow.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Yeah.
Rhea plays Rosalina / Byleth when Byleth is not looking.
I like Byleth when Byleth is not looking. That's very good.
When Byleth isn't home.
There's
Do
no
do
way
do do
out.
do 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 do.
I didn't realize Edelgard had special quote for when you make her fight Death Knight. Oh, no fair.
To be left behind. Unacceptable.
All right. Fucking crits.
An ambitious plan. You've got to try.
There. That should be enough.
That's my cue.
I will prevail. There's no
She missed but lived. That's weird. Can anyone else get a little bit more gambit damage on this guy? You can deal 2 gambit.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
I've just discovered from the internet that that apparently Eastside Union High School District in San Jose, California, is doing their virtual graduation on Roblox.
That's amazing.
So we got to petition our state schools to do theirs on Minecraft.
Right? Like the better.
Wait. We can petition the colleges to do Second Life furry server.
Alright, here's the 47. Gotta hit it. Yeah! There it is. Ugh! I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. Yeah, Dark Seal. Ha! That was worth the time to do that. Definitely.
I won. That's my cue.
As you wish.
I love how the Dark Seal classes aren't even that good. The whole reason to even try to defeat the Death Knight when you don't need to, or steal from him if you're silly, is that you get Dark Seals, which allow you to get into certain magic classes that you can't get to otherwise.
See where you went wrong.
And they're not super great to begin with. So it's like, you don't really need to bother, but we will because, heck yeah. We're cool like that.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Oh, right.
If they approach from behind,
Mm.
we can attack them from both sides.
This is our chance.
Bullshit. How come you hit on your 40?
Let's think carefully.
Stop bullying Constance. Thanks, Mercedes.
Thank you. Stay focused.
Alright.
I will get the victory.
Oh god, right, I gave him super long run.
Hardly worth my time.
Alright. So my weirdest Fire Emblem tick is that I absolutely will not use a chest key or a door key if I have anyone on my team with lockpick. So get ready for a turn or two of Byleth running back and forth across the map to get both chests.
Amazing.
We have a what turn count? Yeah, 25 turns. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're it's yeah, absolutely going to happen. I'd apologize, but nah.
Nighty night.
Same, why use a non-renewable resource? Just like those ethers.
Exactly. You see, you understand. You get me. Ooh, intermediate seal. That's decent.
It felt so good in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup when I finally learned how to appropriately use non-renewable resources. And it was like, wow, I'm not suddenly dead with an entire inventory full of recovery and escape items. That's a thing you can do. Didn't
Yeah.
carry the lesson to any other game.
No. And I'm not like that with every game. But
Thinking emoji.
stop. Let me have this. It's called a white lie, okay?
Take me.
Haha! Yeah, crit! That fucking spin crit is so funny. I love it. Good job, Dorothea.
That shall do nicely.
Oh. Boastful Constance.
My heart is full of victory.
Alright.
Witness my power.
Yeah.
We should watch Vagrant Queen.
Oh, that's the Visaggio one, right?
Yeah, that's apparently started on Sci-Fi as of
Tonight.
today.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her tweeting about it.
Could have at least
I
I
haven't
haven't read it, though.
I haven't read it either. I don't think I have that comic.
Are you sure? I thought you had it. I thought you got it.
Do I have I don't think I got Vagrant Queen.
That's funny. I could
I
have
don't-
sworn that I saw you get it.
I
But
don't
I think I'm
think
confusing it with a different one.
I do have tons of other queer sci-fi comic fun times, but I don't think that is amongst them. All right.
Regardless, we should watch it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hey, Raina, do you play Stone Soup?
Keep telling you we can play that on the channel at some point.
We should. We can and should. You'll probably have a bad time to begin with, but it's good.
Is it the kind of thing where I'll want to play it for a bit on my own first?
Yes, probably. The controls are non-intuitive. You'll need to use all the buttons on your keyboard.
That doesn't sound fun. In fact, that sounds like negative fun. If I'm being honest here.
It's an extremely in-depth and fun and well-balanced and excellent roguelike, but it does have a learning curve. It's definitely... it's less unfriendly than something like, say, NetHack, which will just randomly kill you with no provocation and no way to know what's going on. It's a game that is definitely more upfront about, like, here's what you're facing, here's your options, but it's still something that, despite being clearer about what it's doing, is by no means an immediate pick up and play like some of the lighter roguelikes and roguelites, and more of a, it'll tell you what's going on, but you'll need to make sure you've figured out the controls and play style a little.
Yeah, I can feel that.
That's my cue.
Dorothea! Thank you.
Maybe if my hands are ever feeling up to it again, I could pilot a round or two. Haven't played it in years.
That would be fun, since you have a history with it as well, and probably more knowledge, like, and ready more knowledge of it than I do. If you ever felt up to it, that seems like it would be a great one for you to play.
I was gonna say, if we ever get a long vacation, then I can rest my wrists from work. And then I remembered, that's this quarantine.
We had it, and then you didn't rest your wrists.
That's true.
You shitposted.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, not a bad idea. Shitposting's pretty great.
Well, if our stores get shut down or something, or if we end up out of a job or whatever, then I'll do it then.
I'm still hoping that our jobs do the sensible thing.
We'll see. We'll see what our state and city end up doing from here. Everything's day by day still.
Yep. Alright, is everyone piled up on... Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button.
I will prevail.
Okay, you are all just waiting for me to do that thing. And you two are going to deal with those ones. Okay, cool. We're just going to end turn then, because I don't think... Yep. Y'all are just waiting for me to stop doing the thing where I insist on killing every enemy on the map when I can do so. Oh, bullshit. Yay! Hit. Yeah. Aha, you fool!
Had to be done.
Indeed, it had to be done.
Had to do it to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. One moment. I gotta fire up the Photoshop here.
I saw the Photoshop you made earlier, by the way. The Edelgard one with toothpaste.
That one I didn't make.
That one you didn't make?
That one I didn't make. There are a lot of Crest toothpaste Edelgards floating around.
Oh, I thought you had made that one.
Sadly, that one was not a Vivian Two Queers Play original. But we are about to have one. What's the name of the character that was just like had to be done? Was that Mercedes?
That was Mercedes, yes.
Nighty-night.
My brain immediately typed in Mercedes-Benz Fire Emblem. That's not correct.
Cool, we got turns still. Alright, let's deal with you.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Come on, Yuri. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, you're basically just dead. Who needs the XP up here? Petra, go get it. That's amazing!
Thank you, whoever did art for Mercedes with a gun.
I mean, we can't use that in our meme.
That's true.
But still.
Believe me, I am aware.
Oh, had to do it to him.
Hell yes. Demon spawn race, Chaos God Zom is the god of choice. The only true way to play Stone Soup.
You'll need to
For those
explain
who are
that.
not familiar with it, Demon Spawn
Me.
Race gets random mutations. You can either end up with busted powerful things or completely useless garbage. It's fantastic. And Zom is a god of chaos who does not give a shit about you. There's absolutely nothing you can do to please or displease him. He will randomly hand out benefits and punishments with no particular anything you can do to influence it or make it better. So if you play a run like that, it's effectively just like you'll randomly get screwed over or completely control moded just at random at various points, and you can do nothing to control it. It's great.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Looks like you have this under control. Round up any stragglers.
It'll just be like, sweet, get an amazing mutation and clear an entire floor, no trouble. And then, oops, suddenly I've been mutated so I can't wear armor, and also my god has summoned a horde of orcs or whatever around me. I forget what awful things he can toss at you for enemy summons for no reason.
Good news, we got Long Boy.
Oh, how long?
Very long. The longest of boys.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the
I'm trying. What did I run all the time in Stone Soup? I tried.
Western Church.
I constantly spammed Merfolk Ice Elementalist with a polearm all the time.
That sounds like more of a fetish thing than a...
No, it was actually fantastic, because Merfolk have great polearm aptitudes. Polearms are the only ranged melee weapon.
Wait, is that the origin story for your obsession with polearms?
No, the origin story of my obsession with polearms is that they're the superior melee weapon. Stone Soup just gets it right.
No use arguing.
I tried very hard to force Plant God. Plant God was awesome.
Would you like your next coffee?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. What was the Plant God? What was the Plant God in Stone Soup?
Monster, we know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow.
Ugh.
The investigation.
Fedhas Madash, God of Plants. The ones that let you, the one that lets you summon plants and mushrooms to block the way, change the weather and stuff. It was sweet because as a merfolk, you could make it rain. There'd be puddles around. You'd swim through the puddle and hide on the other side, and then lance people across the gap.
Nice.
It was great.
Alright, so...
And yes, always magic. Haste spell, every character. Play a berserker, still get haste spell.
Vanilla?
Yeah, I'll take vanilla.
Alright, this portion of the stream is brought to you by Pop and Bottle flavored iced coffee. Pop and Bottle brand iced coffee. Oh, shake before opening.
Too late. Huh, interesting.
And Pop and Bottle Mocha Oat Milk Latte plus adaptogens. Your daily latte with an adaptogen boost. Dairy-free, no refined sugar, 80 milligrams of caffeine.
Interesting. This doesn't taste like oat milk.
This, too, could be in your digestive system.
It does taste a little like baking soda, which is in there.
I'm going to try mine now.
Split into several smaller entities.
Oh, I just remembered who my favorite
That's
god
weird.
is. Can I try yours?
Yeah,
Try mine?
I'm trying yours.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Renato rebelled, into
Huh.
They can be found
They both have a very confusing aftertaste.
Yeah, they do. I'm trying to place it.
in the city of Aryan Road.
Here we go. My favorite god
With subduing the
from
powers of
Dungeon
darkness,
Crawl Stone Soup was Ashanzari the Cursed God, which had the coolest fucking, the absolute coolest fucking ability. So the game has cursed items that get stuck on you and can't be unequipped and so on. Sometimes give you various penalties or punishments. Ashanzari is a god who is cursed and loves curses and rewards the fuck out of you for becoming as cursed as possible. So by deliberately equipping cursed things and cursing your own equipment, you'd become really strong with all sorts of identification abilities and detection abilities and scrying through walls. And it's like, cool. By becoming extremely cursed, you turn yourself omniscient and can just do what the fuck ever, as long as you're cursed. It was an awesome mechanic.
That's pretty great.
The Archbishop lives.
Who is this?
I'd ever place
There's no way to know.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
I have news, both good and bad.
Chabriatos was also fun, a slug god of slowness who punishes you for going fast and rewards you for deliberately over-encumbering yourself. Will give you encumbered gear and stuff, but gives you ludicrous stat bonuses. So you get stuck, unable to move in combat without getting immediately killed, but incredibly overpowered as long as you stand still.
And let them come to you.
Yeah.
expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
I haven't played in so long that there's a bunch that I haven't played. Like, I don't know the Gozag, the God of Gold.
The sword glowed red. The professor's crest.
Heplaklana the Forgotten, I don't know.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest.
Kozlal, God of Storms, I don't know. Ru the Awakened, I don't know. Wuskaya the Reveler, I don't know. Wujian Council, I don't know. Wow! Literally like a quarter or more of the God roster are new since the last time I played.
As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough.
Autumn, I just saw your comment about the map, and I'm actually I don't know anything about old maps, and that's really cool if that's true to style.
And the most precious artifact in the church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait. Don't you truly mean to get
Yeah, maybe you should listen to Sedith.
stranger?
You don't know anything about me. I could betray you at any moment.
Even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Volcan would be consumed.
Yeah, Sedith, that's not a bad warning. That's a pretty good warning you've got there, Sedith. I don't know, Ray. Maybe you should listen to him.
Nemesis, the king of liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the king of liberation. However,
You know what's unrealistic? That he can recite this entire myth with off the top of his head without rehearsing it, without stumbling over his words or needing to pause to remember facts.
I beg you
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
to spend a little more time.
That's the one thing that bothers me about fiction writing. And like, I get that it's, you know, it's a way of streamlining the story. It's a acceptable it's an acceptable remove from reality, but it still worries me, like, kind of, it feels weird when people in fiction don't stumble over their words or pause mid-sentence because they forgot something.
As you wish, Lady Ray.
You know what I mean?
There you have it.
I don't know. I think there's a very good reason he doesn't need to rehearse and so on.
Well, I mean, yes, but also.
Bestow upon you.
The sword of the creator? The king of liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Because we're precious.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her. The sword of the creator is different from her thunderbrand in one key way. If there is a hole where something should have been, but is
Yeah, like my dick.
I despise not knowing what
Byleth,
it is.
please do not fuck the sword.
And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear.
Female Byleth does have some big dick energy.
Part 1. White cloud. Verdant rain moon. Tower of black winds.
At some point, I should learn what the system of time and months and stuff does so I understand when anything is happening.
What do you mean what it does? It's
Like
just
what
a
those words
12-month
mean.
calendar.
Yeah, but I don't know which one is which, so I have no idea what order events
They have
are occurring
numbers.
in. Yeah, I have no idea what order they're occurring in.
The date system is literally the same as the one we use.
Yeah, but
just
which
with
one's
the
which?
months are named differently.
But which one's which?
Well, when we'll look at the calendar, it'll give us the number, and then we'll know.
Ha! That's neat. Stone Soup added a merchant god. Who cares only about monetary transactions. And can give you the power to summon merchants.
Can you imagine the merchant be like, "Ah! Why am I here?"
And to bribe different branches of the dungeon to be nice to you.
Take your students into kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier. in the
That's
Holy Kingdom of
awesome.
Carthus, the land-
Ooh!
Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Great! Can't wait to bring Sylvain along for this one.
It's a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relic
It's very important that we have Sylvain along for this.
we must meet this threat with adequate force.
Because why?
The Knights of Ceros
Because that way we can make him kill his brother.
apostates of the Western Church.
Wait, what?
So we are entrusting
Wait,
you with
what?
this mission.
Miklan, the person who's who stole the relic that we need to
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's from House Gautier.
Sword of the Creator
Also known
is a
as
powerful weapon well
Sylvain's
beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear.
house.
However, to ensure that no harm comes to
Rue is a fun god? I thought we canceled Rue.
Monastery's most
I thought we found out Rue was fracking and canceled Rue.
You are expected to conduct yourself in a manner
That's the other Rue.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Also, you
Wait.
know that Professor Hanneman
What about the Rue that hangs out in Kanga's pouch?
That's the
Lives
other
in the 100
other
acre
Rue.
wood. Heads in the 100 acre wood.
That's the one that was fracking.
a thief with a hero's
No! No!
The 100 acre woods have been devastated by oil shales drilling.
sword of the Creator. It was alleged
That is true, Reyna. Ash is involved with the first mission here. Sylvain's with the with this mission.
to stand against
To be fair, The Black Eagles are super involved in the plot.
Even the most elite
Not the students, but one of them.
Edelgard sure is.
Spoilers!
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher? Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Ugh. Not gonna lie, this oat milk latte is really weird aftertaste.
It's frustrating because the before taste is fine.
And then the
And then
aftertaste
the
is just like,
aftertaste is weird.
oh.
And it's like, this would have been a perfectly good vegan latte if they just didn't put in these weird additives.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you not like adaptogens?
Like this one
What do you
didn't-
have?
This one has collagen. So it's got it's got added marine collagen peptides, acacia extracts, rosemary antioxidant, and baking soda. And it's like, I can taste the baking soda in this. It shouldn't be here.
Yeah. Oh
I don't
god,
know
there
what
really
is
is just
adaptogen.
baking soda in here. Oh, also mine has Himalayan pink salt in it.
Yeah, mine too.
Oat milk is just water and oats?
I mean, what did you think it was? Oats and milk?
Yeah, okay. Come to think of it, that is a really stupid thing to say. The flaming crest. I do like how it plays the Fire Emblem theme during this part where you're... very softly, but it's playing the main theme as you find out you have the Fire Emblem... I mean, Crest of Flames.
Now, what I'm alarmed by here is collagen derived from marine sources. What kind?
Ooh, tea party with Manuela. Who's ready?
Like, is it fish collagen? Do fish have collagen?
Maybe.
Marine collagen peptides.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you.
How is there not an S rank for Manuela with female Byleth? That's ridiculous.
Can I see your cam?
Sure. Nailed it.
Who are you, really? Such a mystery.
I don't really understand you.
Tell me everything.
My god, Manuela's staring at us with those huge eyes. Yay, perfect tea time! Yay!
I think mine is non-vegetarian. I'm pretty sure the marine collagen comes from fish. Neither of them say specifically whether they're vegan or vegetarian, but everything I see when I Google marine collagen peptides say it comes from fish scales.
Did it mean to... Oh, because it's oat milk, you would assume it's vegan.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, because it's all about, dairy-free and so on. Yours is safe. Yours does not contain...
I eat fish now and then, that's fine.
Regardless, these are cursed. These are cursed drinks. Which, come to think of it, is basically what we expected when we bought the weird coffee from the weird drink shelf. But I
Yeah.
expected it to be somewhat less cursed.
This is pretty cursed. I don't think we're getting this ever again.
Definitely not.
Unless Pop and Bottle, you want to sponsor us, in which case I will drink one can of your nasty-ass coffee.
Full stop. I will drink one
One
can.
can. This is the can. This is it. When do we finally unlock Edelgard's supports?
Settle down and stop with the knocking.
Because we have, in order to do her route, we have to make sure that we get her to at least B rank, I think. But you actually can't start getting her supports until a few chapters in.
I can't open the door in this state.
Your workplace is sponsored by Red Bull?
Oh, that's
amazing. That's like, for some reason, mine has a constant supply of very low-priced Monster Energy and Monster Energy Zero Ultra. It's irrelevant to our line of business. I don't know why we have it. No one drinks it except for me.
I relate
Under
to Manuela
protest.
on a spiritual level. Having a
Wow.
hard time getting dressed.
That coffee was really gross and also upset my stomach. I'm gonna be right back.
Do you need to? Okay. Looks like y'all are stuck with me for a little bit. I'm sorry.
Hello. Sorry to have
Actually, I'm gonna wash the taste of that out of my mouth real
What do
quick.
you want?
I have something you could wash the taste of that out of your mouth with. You want to know what it is?
What is it?
It's water from the faucet.
That's a good idea.
Dirty-minded. I was also talking about my dick.
Nice.
I guess it's time for ASMR. Today's SK ASMR will be all about how my dick produces tap water. I can't do this.
I thought you said Teflon for a moment there and was like, huh.
Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want anyway?
I will not actually do that. Don't worry about it.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night?
Wait, really? Like, do you actually like it when I'm talking like this? Because I do have a rather deep voice. I used to try to artificially make it higher, but I don't really do that anymore.
Same.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted?
No, Manuela, I want to give you a hug. I still make sure to do phone voice whenever I'm on the phone with someone. Just because it's so much easier than trying to explain anything.
I can also only do it on the phone, and usually just on the phone at work. I don't know why. It's triggered by environments.
Deeper voices do sound nice. I wish I knew how to, like, lean into it. Like how to actually like get that, not necessarily like the radio voice, but like that very smooth, practiced voice. Edelgard, you were sleeping in your uniform again.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, honestly, given the choice, I would rather not have the voice I do, but it's the one I got. So, it's the one I got, and it on the list of things that cause me dysphoria, it is not the highest. So,
It's terribly frustrating. No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing. I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try. But only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it.
well, that's good at least. I guess singing would help naturally, kind of.
Paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words.
Yep, that's about right.
Family dying.
The
Darkest depths for
gotta say, body dysmorphia? No.
older and too younger.
Oh, higher in dysphoria.
You know why?
Oh, I understand now.
By disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
I feel that one, Mercury.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the
Oh no.
future of the Empire. Of everything depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
All right.
Bernadette,
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However,
Mercury Sama only. Okay. Noted. Only Mercury Sama. Nothing else.
Thunder. He wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadette,
Yes.
the problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening?
Bernadetta listening.
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry. Were you finished then?
I was.
Then can I please scream now?
But please try to make it a fairly quiet.
Just a tiny one.
I like how Edelgard is perfectly fine with Bernadetta needing to scream now and then.
Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so,
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that
No, Bernadetta. Bernadetta is lovely. And I will hear no Bernadetta hatred from this chat room. Yes, as long as he's got the option. Bernadette, yes, Bernie 2020. You heard it here first. Autumn, you know what? That's a really high rank to give, and yet I agree with you. Just straight up, best character, all of Fire Emblem. They needn't have bothered with anyone else once they had Bernie. Okay, Petra can switch classes. I don't really want you to go into Thief. I do want you to go into Merc.
What a relief.
Yuri can switch classes. Okay. Petra. Into Armor Knight with you.
a
And Yuri. Archer.
There's not much.
Don't need bow prowess. In fact, you don't need sword prowess. I guess authority is technically better than nothing. Can't use any of your magic yet, so... guess we'll just trade that in. I gotta say, I on the whole, like, out of all the houses, I do like the Black Eagles characters as a whole the most. There are some characters in other houses I very much like, but I think, like, on average, like, Black Eagles are definitely more appealing to me. Alright, who's ready for some exploration time? What do you say, Sothis?
The stone. I do not understand.
I know your opinions differ, Reina.
The pounding in my chest grows faster still. What is that?
Don't you worry. We respect everyone's opinions here, even when they are wrong. Oh, can we do sauna yet? I think we can finally do sauna now.
Hey, I could use a hand.
How does that help you out?
What the?
Do we have to what? You already know how I feel about Edelgard. I will not harp on it any further. We're just all here to enjoy. We do not have to respect wrong opinions now. You don't have to. I will. We're just here to enjoy some time together because the world sucks out there and we all have to stay indoors. Increase scream. It's not a sauna, it's a yell room.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Alright, so we need to get Edelgard's support with Byleth up to, I think, at least B rank. Within the next couple in-game months. Shouldn't be too hard, but we'll want to make sure we do it. You know what? I don't know if there are health benefits to screaming, but if someone said in an authoritative enough voice that, yeah, they said so-and-so screaming is good for you, I would probably believe it. That's the kind of thing I could be easily convinced of.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Being creepy as always, Yuritsa.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Renato. Professor, Hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
The Western Church, the Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodland is a complicated place.
Yeah, I can see it that way, Autumn. Lance tournament? Nah. Whatever. Let's clear Abyss first. Just make sure we talk to everyone down here. I apologize for my sniffling, by the way. Despite feeling fine, my olfactory organs are still not great. I do think there is something, like, physiologically relaxing about the act of screaming. Hello, Invisible Dave. How's everyone in here? Visible? Hey, there you are.
Used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. I wonder what got the church so riled up.
Some scandal.
Hello there. Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Bacca. I'm still here by request of Lord Shadow.
You know what? As a person who has streamed very frequently, I would like to come out in favor of screaming. And you know what? I will back that up. I'll be the professional source on that. Longtime screamer and screaming advocate SK says that screaming is good for you.
Yeah. Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen? Good. Glad to hear it.
I must
Gotta think for yourself.
think you got that one backwards, but close.
I'm one of their stooges.
You don't think you've ever screamed? Huh. It just seems like something I've done so often without thinking about it that it's hard to... At most quietly. Yeah, okay, quiet sobbing in private is also...
Like this, the best fighter in Abyss?
It's really hard when you get older to find places where it is
The most cunning.
not disruptive to scream.
The most dangerous of them all, though? Happy. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
I don't know, I have my fair share of breakdowns, and I've never... I guess I don't really have the scream into pillow kind. I have more the uncontrollable, loud sobbing kind.
About it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. It's been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you can pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Nikolai. I know that guy. Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. Not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases.
Oh, that's fair. Stage, yeah.
His territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Yeah, if you had a good house out in the woods.
Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slimeback like Niklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Really? That's interesting, Reina.
What's interesting? What I miss?
Huh? Oh, we were talking about screaming and emotional release and all that. Crying, all that good stuff.
Ah,
Should come catch up.
I will.
So much. Thank you so much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
I cried like a whole fucking bunch during my early 20s. Like I was almost like ugh, so fucking cathartic. I love it. Then again, I also loved making myself miserable and hurting myself. Come to think of it, there might have been a lot of different competing factors here.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fun. Keep it a secret, alright?
the untiered. Maybe we should make a tier list of different kinds of crying, so that way we can find out what kind of crying is superior. You know, by making a tier list.
That took me a moment.
Thank you for laughing, honey. I appreciate it.
Good one.
The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus.
I make no apologies for my terrible, terrible taste in jokes.
That's my OC's name. No apology.
Onion crying is at least like a D tier because it's not cathartic or satisfying. It's just purely physiological reaction. You don't get anything out of it other than like, oh god, now I need to go blot my eyes for a bit.
Counterpoint, we need to upgrade it to at least C tier because you do get something out of it.
What do you get out of it? Huh?
You do get something out of it. Onions. They're delicious.
The onions are... I don't think we should factor in the fact that you get onions into our discussion of where onion crying falls.
I don't know.
Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm
Seems
again.
pretty relevant to me.
So I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive.
Yeah, exactly. See, Raina points out a good fact. What if you don't get any of the onions? What if you're just onion crying and you don't get onions?
Death for the first time,
Then you should riot.
they figure out who they are. They
You
learn
deserve the fruit of your labor, or the vegetable of your labor.
What if someone else is cutting the onions, huh?
to battle or to cowardice.
They should share.
If you keep them going, then I will too.
I don't think I'm going to sway Vivian on this one.
I am firmly in the pro having some onions camp. And I will not budge on that position. Unless you don't like onions. That's okay.
I like green onions. Scallions. I'm a huge fan.
I have a feeling you don't like just onions qua onions.
Correct.
But you have them in more stuff than you'd expect, probably based on how much I use them in my cooking.
Yeah.
But as a flavoring for frying along with other stuff, rather than here, take a bite out of a fresh onion.
Mm-hmm.
Which is definitely two different, equally delightful in my opinion, flavor profiles.
Alright, let's see if we can recruit... Hold on. What is our current sword level? We're at rank B with sword. I wonder if we can just straight up recruit Felix right now.
Some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique.
Actually, just biting an onion is fine if it's like a sweet
Nope.
Texas onion or something. But if it's just like a red onion, that shit, nah.
So if we don't have any support rank with Felix, then I wonder what rank our sword has to be before he'll just join us. I thought B rank would be enough, but apparently not.
Wow, just a red onion, huh? That's alarming. Just biting into a red onion. That hurts me a little. Like, I'll happily eat just red onion if it's on a sandwich or a burger, but not on its own.
Yeah.
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the sword of the creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you
Onions,
descended of
garlic,
the king of
olive oil,
Liberation?
basil. Long ago, the four nations lived in harmony.
Stop this. Cyril, I found your portrait you dropped at the other end of the hallway. It's weird that you keep a portrait of Rhea. Just want you to know that. I want you to feel weird about the fact that I had to find that for you.
Huh. See, I would have thought the portrait of Rhea belongs to Rhea. Ah, yes, I've been looking for this one.
That would be hilarious, actually. I don't need to go fishing just yet. What's up here? Anything? Hey!
Nah, you know who's most likely to have a portrait of himself?
Lorenz?
Ferdinand von Eiger.
Why do you pronounce the G? It's Ferdinand von Ayer.
I don't know how to pronounce things.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
No!
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Professor, you are so outgoing with all of this.
I'm sorry, Flame. Did we interrupt some deep fish musing?
Though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Time to pick up some debris.
Debris.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Debris is the plural of Deborah. I like this. I like this a lot. Let's keep it. Sweet. Finally. So we finally got the quest to open up the the other merchants here.
Nice.
We'll have to do that.
French vampire whose jaws are melting off but refuses to stop eating garlic. That's an excellent image.
Finally! We have the blacksmith. Who I'm pretty sure she shares Catherine's voice actress.
Huh.
Listen.
Huh.
That's definitely Catherine's voice actress. Right?
Counterpoint, French vampire who has built up an immunity to garlic through selective dosing.
Yeah, I've gotten immunity to pills.
Should have held her remains. Instead, he killed the sword of the creator. What did it mean?
Hey, Marianne.
Some are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Oh shit, I was in the middle of a Photoshop when the coffee rudely interrupted me by destroying my entire digestive tract.
Oh, you still photoshopping?
Yeah, I gotta do one real quick. I'm probably not gonna do too many because ouch.
Mm-hmm.
But I got one.
Gotta get one to send off the quarantine stream week.
Yeah. Sadly, it'll no longer be topical by the time it goes up, because this happened like half an hour or more ago, but...
It's fine.
They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Better late than never. Better to meme late than never to have memed at all.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the creator
Oh, where's my mouse?
Also quite unheard of. The impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must.
Unfortunately, it's the wrong Fire Emblem game for this to be a quarantine.
That's true. That is true. Isn't that one only on the 3DS or something?
What?
Cor-
Wait, which one's Corin from?
Corrin is from Fates? I guess? Fire Emblem... I don't really know much about the Corrin's Fire Emblem game. Also, apologies if you're chatting at us right now. We're photoshopping, so...
Fates. Very disliked? People dislike Fates?
Here's a question. If I was looking to play another Fire Emblem game after enjoying Three Houses very thoroughly, what one would y'all recommend? keeping in mind that in terms of Nintendo systems I have access to, I have a GameCube and a Wii U and a Switch, obviously. We do have a DS somewhere, but I think mine is currently busted. I need to get a used one at some point. So, probably not any of the portable ones.
Genealogy of the Holy War and Thracia 776.
Are those available on any of the... Those are the much older ones, right? Aren't those... Am I wrong that those are on like NES or SNES?
I don't know.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I pay top G. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
Oh my god, Anna just wants to buy your sword.
Anna's great. I love Anna. She's good.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the noble.
Oh, angry Lauren's face. I think we can recruit Shamir this month.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my ability.
Oh, Gilbert.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Now tell me, do all the kids these days dress like a harlot?
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
I'm giggling to myself because I'm watching Vivian's in progress memification, and I approve.
If you have a GameCube, maybe Path of Radiance was suggested.
Okay, that's the first Ike one, right?
I don't remember. Also, what's your favorite fake currency?
My
We have a vote for Bitcoin.
Hashtag topical. The US dollar, all currency is fake. We just made it up. Just one.
That's true.
Oh, what is the fucking roguelike currency?
What do you mean? Zorkmids?
Zorkmids, there it is.
I do like some Zorkmids.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the Kingdom of Fargus.
Honestly, my favorite is Wulong's.
Which one is that from?
That's from Space Dandy and
Bebop.
Bebop.
Right.
Yeah, it's originally from Cowboy Bebop, and then it showed up again in Space Dandy. Yeah, listen, it's the same voice actress. It's got to be.
Mausoleum and assault the goddess tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have.
Wulong's is just a fantastic name.
And it sounds plausible too.
Yeah.
And like.
I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Hey, Sylvain. Depressed, hanging out in your pajamas?
So sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor.
What's your
Misunderstand.
least favorite fake currency?
Oh, okay.
I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm
The US dollar. No, okay. Honestly, caps. It just doesn't make sense to me as to why that would become the currency.
Harry Potter currency.
Harry Potter
Good
currency.
vote for that. Good vote.
Yeah, but okay, but you can just assume that Harry Potter X under worst, and I'll, probably agree with you. Fucking J.K. Rowling. Ugh. What was that hard drive article about her?
Confirms
J.K.
that
you, the reader, were
are
gay all along.
What if it's some kind of powerful weapon? I want one too.
I know relics aren't easy to come by. I'd still like to get my hands on one.
They're not easy to come by, and yet if I play my cards right, by the end of my game, I have like a couple dozen of them.
This being my first time to the kingdom's north, I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Does that have you possibility? Kind of amazement.
Oh, Petra. Yeah, there he is. Everyone's favorite.
Professor, don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muzzles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muzzles
All
over
right,
hot meals.
meme created. Wait, I uploaded the wrong one. Meme deleted. Meme deleted.
Oh,
I uploaded the
Raphael.
wrong picture.
Oh no.
False alarm.
I like that Raphael derails his own train of thought in real time. It's very cute.
The Lester Alliance
Meme created. I uploaded the right picture.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's actually really good.
You're good.
No, you. Ugh, I wish my nose would cooperate.
Each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the five. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Ugh, I'm good.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. Since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me. Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
I think.
Hey,
Yep. It was literally right on the other side of this room, Lysithia. I do like how, if you pay attention, there are some gags on where the lost items are placed. Like, Bernie's stuff is lost literally 2 feet outside of her bedroom. Sometimes stuff will be lost where the NPCs were standing the previous month.
That's really good.
Yeah, there's some good gags in there.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly.
Like, we just picked up Linhardt's pillow in the dining hall, and I believe last month he was sitting in the middle of one of the dining hall complaining about not getting enough sleep.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You certainly got the look. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Swinging a sword about in the holy mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine.
Wait, why does Linhardt have tiny ponytail?
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but
And it's got a bow on it.
you're not being able
The rest of his hair is cropped fine, but he left just that little bit. And tied it up all nice and neat. Ugh. Some of their fashion choices, I swear. Let me through. Pardon me, I'm
There is one vote
extremely
for
gay.
The bow is cute, though.
I didn't say the bow wasn't cute. I said it was silly. It can be both cute and silly. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. You know, I've played this game too much because I have a pre-worked out route for how to get around the monastery and make sure I don't miss anything. Double Hilda. Oh, the double Hilda.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it
Apparently, the UK's NHS is sourcing some scrubs from MedFet UK, the only online store 100% dedicated to medical fetish, kink, and roleplay.
Huh. I mean, I guess why not, right?
They had some disposable scrubs left. Unlike the real suppliers.
And if there's one group of people who are really into making sure things are safe and sanitary, it's kink people. That's not sarcasm. Like kink people are really, in general, are pretty good about using proper procedure and keeping stuff above board. Gotta say, that's the one thing I really felt grateful for about my time in the local kink scene, was a appreciation for all the different ways in which one should be prepared. And who are we singing with? Alright, you two, get in here and show us those pipes.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone. I can't sing very loud.
I think that did it. Oh, it got Lysithea. Alright, so still got to get Marianne to come to our side.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Linato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Oh no, Angry Ash! No, don't be angry, Ash. We like you.
What?
You're not telling me what's going on in chat. What's going on in chat?
Linhart's just trying a new hairstyle because he hasn't been able to grow his hair out for long enough yet.
That's fair.
I guess only the back part grew out.
Yeah, but but he's purposely cropped the rest of it. It's... Ugh, it's weird.
The Wuthering Heights workout.
During self-isolation, perfect for God. Is this a bad time to admit I've never read Wuthering Heights?
Oh, you don't need to. This is the Kate Bush song. Which you do need to have heard.
Okay.
In fact, you have heard it because it has played in the deli one time while we were getting sandwiches a couple months ago.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently,
I wonder what angle I
the
can
spirit
get
of
for
death
this.
wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Spirit of Death wielding a huge scythe. Yeah, he wasn't that tough. Sup, big knots?
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Something like that, buddy. Something like that.
Yes, Kate Bush and Gent Deli. They, depending on who you get, depending on what day and time you get there, you either get the gent guy or you get the hipster guy.
Life is like a trip to the deli.
It is.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Flame? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along. And yet,
The duality of man. Yes.
The what?
The duality of man.
Yeah, duality.
Is that how you say that?
Yes.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. You know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
Leonie, I need you to stop lusting after... She even has the same color scheme as our dad. Holy shit.
Ha 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 ha!
Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
Duality. 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 Son of a bitch! That's how I was pronouncing it originally, and someone told me it wasn't pronounced that way, and it was duality, like the word dual, and now I've been saying it wrong.
Someone was fucking with you.
Wait. Apparently duality is
All they ever do is cause trouble.
is an alternate pronunciation, but I don't know if it's one of the alternate ones where it's alternate because it's wrong, or if it's alternate because that's a different way it's said.
Either way, I think you should feel silly about yourself.
Yeah, I do. As a rule, yes.
I thought I could recruit Shamir this month, and I haven't seen her yet.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly.
Yeah, about that.
You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
So who's ready for Rhea tea time?
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
Don't mind me, just having tea with the goddess. Or, you know, the archbishop. Whatever.
Is that so? Of course.
What the fuck? There's new Bob Dylan?
Yes.
How?
Bob Dylan has released a 17-minute long epic about the Kennedy assassination.
This delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Okay, why?
He did.
But why?
Appreciate your effort.
Professor.
The anti-pope, but spelled like aunt.
If he is not in his room, surely
That's a good meme.
ask around. I have something to ask of you.
I have something to...
ask of you.
Alright. Is Shamir not around? Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. Huh. I guess I was wrong. Anyway, let's go find our dad. Let me out.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Oh, why is our mother here, huh?
Should ask,
gentle and smart. So smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual
Aww.
flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. She was there now. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours.
One valid straight.
Yep.
Give this ring to someone you love as well.
It's okay. There's one valid straight person here.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Also, like, after the DLC has come out, now they actually have her name on the grave. All right.
Professor,
All right, Lysithia. Talk to us.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, without the
Wow,
class,
sassy.
I'll continue to learn.
Yeah, so at the end of
I just know
after you complete the Ashton Wolves DLC, they give you Byleth's mom's name. Before that update, the grave actually didn't have her name on it.
you're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for.
Gee, Lysithia, why does your mom let you have 2 crests?
And not rely heavily on the power they So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you notice how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Aww.
Well, you see.
Oh, she can tell us now?
It is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. And that day
Oh my gosh, that feels good.
I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Big torture and experiments.
Who are we torturing?
That's why the crests.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why she has 2 crests. Did you not know that?
No.
Yeah. So, wait, we don't know how she hasn't explained how she's gotten 2 crests yet, but she did drop that her lifespan has been greatly shortened.
Well, that sucks.
She said, "Oh, because I don't have a lot of time left," but then didn't explain what she meant.
Silly, I meant I was late for next class. And by late for next class, I mean the late Lysithia.
No. No.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
Yay. Alright. So, we still have a couple of... We have Lysithia up to B support now, which means now she will has a chance to randomly join our house. So we should be fine there. We'll still want to keep getting her support up until she does, though, just in case. Edelgard, for whatever reason, we haven't gotten to B rank yet, so we'll make sure that we do some extra time getting her up, because we don't want to miss that, because then otherwise we just miss the chance at the root, and that doesn't help anything.
Do you miss the food of your homeland, Petra? I wish there was a way to get some for you. I have gratitude for your kindness, but it is okay. I am liking the food of Fodlan.
Yeah. Do it? That did it. All right. Oh no, that got her rank up to Petra. Okay. All right. So let's see if we can get a meal that both. Boom. All right. There we go. Yeah, she also has a support with Edelgard where they talk about how they both went through a similar thing. Minor spoilers, but there's a reason they both have white hair. Okay. Cool. Now we got also Marianne. What else can we do to get Adel? What about lost items? What do we have? Oh, we have one of our lost items too. Where are you hanging out, Edelgard? Oh, you're just around the corner, actually. Because it had your name on the item description, Edelgard. That's how I knew that one. Alright. No! Let's go do Marianne Lysithia's supports. Oh, we already did Lysithia. Let's get Marianne's done. That way she'll also have the chance now to be joining us.
Time for some bluish hair solidarity.
Blue hair solidarity. Blolidarity.
Yes.
I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north.
Blue net is the usual term. Thank you, Autumn.
Blue net? Alright. That's a great term. Alice also, she's one of the rare... She's actually one of the exceptions. A lot of the students seem to have both matching hair and eye color.
Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either. Good. I'm glad.
I'm glad, continues frowning. Told you, most relatable character. Or, second most.
I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
No. Not at all.
You say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
We don't know the real her, huh? I love when Violet gets a text box of just ellipses. Staring into the distance. This one I think is Petra over here. Yep.
Professor? Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training.
I love Petra's face when she's apologize. Her portrait there. Not this one.
Weaker, I mean. I will keep training. I hope you're nice.
It's gone now. Hold on. Next time it pops up, I'll show you.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training.
That one.
Studying. Socializing.
It looks like she is high as shit.
Ow!
Oh my god, are you alright?
Yeah.
Oh no, foot injuries.
Doing it just right.
I'm okay. I'll live. What?
You sure?
Yeah, I'll live.
Okay.
Why? Because
What?
the position of Bridget is weak. Bodlin and Dad
Oh.
big.
What's wrong with the mouse? Oh, I'm sitting on the mouse. That's why my computer's acting very weird.
Bridget
Have you tried not sitting on the mouse?
a little power. We will not have, will not
Just saying.
survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget.
Conditions of Paradise is getting an English release.
What is Conditions of Paradise?
Strength than
It's a good Yuri
Oh.
by Akiko Morishima, who has not gotten a ton of English language releases.
Could you bookmark that for me and I'll make sure to pre-order it?
Cool.
having more strength than anyone.
Which character in Fire Emblem Three Houses would do the soup store bit?
The
I'm at soup.
I am an ally of everyone.
What? Oh, the I. Oh,
I'm
right.
at soup.
That's also why I tried.
Definitely Caspar.
I
Where are you at? I'm at soup, Professor.
One of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Vagrant tween. Vagrant tween.
Vagrant. Hold on.
Vagrant Queen trailer looks kick-ass.
Vagrant tween.
Quailer.
Do you want to repeat? Vagrant tween.
Vagrant Queen trailer.
Vagrant tween.
Vagrant Queen trailer.
Vagrant.
Vagrant Queen trailer looks
Alright.
kick-ass.
I wonder if Edelgard will cook with us. Edelgard, come cook.
I never had a chance to cook in Embar, so my skills are
Oh, she's blushing.
undeveloped. This would go a lot quicker.
That's perfect. That's absolutely the correct Edelgard response.
Cooking would be so much easier if I could just use an axe.
But think of it this way. Your knife is just a tiny sword.
A knife.
No.
Wait, who's talking about Wandering Sun?
Vagrant tween.
Oh. I can see that. Alright.
Yes, a meat cleaver is an axe.
Let's return our lost items. Knifeu. That feel when you're hanging out with two queers play.
I don't think I made you look at
No, you
that
didn't.
one.
That's a good one. I like that one. That one's got a positive message.
Yeah.
The message being be gay.
It's like this.
I know you've got one. Oh, you found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere for that. Thanks.
was our only lost item down here, so time to get out of the rat hole. Because usually during the online stats, when they have characters, they'll roll down and each one of the characters will say, "Thank you."
Instead, it's just Bork. Nyan.
Bork. Bork, bork. Alright, got some stuff for Bernie. Needle and thread. Exotic feather, that's gonna go to Petra. Petra! Petra, where are you? Petra. Petra, where are you? There you are. Found her. This Hogwarts ass motherfucking room.
I had lost the
Oh shit, she already had max motivation. Ah! Oh well. Oh well. She does not always say that. She has a different line every month.
Okay.
Yeah, so the way the NPCs work is that when you talk to them during exploration, they have different, they change lines every month, I believe. Which is why you always want to make sure you do exploration at least once a month. Usually the first week of the month makes most sense.
I know that was... Yeah, that...
Feather pillow, where's Linhart? Linhart, I like to imagine Byleth running around with the cardboard box like overflowing with random shit that she's just picked up from around the monastery. I think sword belt fragment is Felix. Yes, the implication is that she's working on that cake all month long.
That's mine.
Art book. That's going to go to Ignatz, who I think was up here. Bag of tea leaves. I think that's Ferdinand?
Do you think it's a huge cake, or that she eats like a bird?
That's a great question. I think she's a very nibbly eater. She will go slow at like 1 or 2 slices. Curry comb.
What?
That's gonna probably be Ingrid. Unless it's Marianne.
Why is it dunked in curry? That seems bad to have on your comb.
I mean, only if you're gonna be weird about it. If you want to comb me with curry, I'd be okay with that.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is...
Treat would probably like to get combed with curry.
That is true.
Yes, that's
That's Hilda. We can't ever give it to her. And that's going to be Anna. That's the one thing I hate about doing Edelgard's route, is that you can still pick up all of Hilda's lost items, because you can get her if you do the church route. But if you don't, then if you don't do the church route and you do Edelgard's route instead, you never get a chance to recruit Hilda, and they just stay in your inventory.
Huh.
It's hilarious.
When you finally confront her in combat, hey, I have these for you.
Like, I don't... Like, we literally can't give her lost items. It's so frustrating. What do I have for gifts to give people? A lot of pitcher plants. I know who likes that. Hey, Bernadetta. I got you a plant.
Wow, thank you.
So Monarch Studies book, I believe, is only liked by Edelgard. I'm going to give that to her as well, because I want to make sure we get that support rank with her as soon as possible, just to make sure we don't miss the window. Because if we miss the window, then there goes the whole route we were trying to do.
All set for how, but at least.
Thank you for this.
Still nothing. Alright. What else do we have for gifts to give people? Tasty treats. Riding boots. I think in our house, Ferdinand is the only one that likes riding boots. How you doing, Ferdy? Okay. Here, have a pair of boots. Rose and Lily. Can you pull up that list real quick?
Yes.
Because I'm not good at remembering who likes what with the...
Where is the list? How do you usually find it?
Oh, FE3H gift guide is usually what I write.
Do you know which site it was on? Because I know last time I pulled up the wrong one.
I think it was the IGN one. Because this is all done. Yeah, this is done by item. Go down to the flowers. Lily is for Lysithea. That's cool. And the rose is for Lawrence. Okay, so I'll just use that as a regular one. And Lily we can give to Lysithea to try to woo her some more.
Woo!
Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Yeah!
Woo! Increasingly worried. Woo!
Yeah.
Wait, hers was the Lily.
Yep.
For me?
Cool. And we can give the treat to... We can give it to Yuri. Certainly useful for currying favor with her. You didn't tell me there were funny puns happening down there. You gotta tell me when there are funny puns happening.
Okay.
This is part of the division of labor.
Okay.
You do the work and I sit here and play video games. Step 4, get paid.
I know you really know what I like, don't you?
Yep. Mostly because no matter what route I'm doing, you're always on it.
Why, thank you so much.
Only bad puns.
All puns are valid.
We don't judge people on their puns here.
So much.
Or maybe we do, I just won't tell you about it. What of it?
I am grateful.
I thank you.
So, actually this is for you, Viv.
Mm-hmm.
Because people in chat should know this, but I really love Steins Gate.
That's true.
Yeah, loved it. I am hugely influenced by the series. Steins Gate is one of several visual novel and anime part of a series called the Science Adventure series. And since we had a bunch of time off, I'm like, maybe I'll watch some of the other ones in this and see if they have that same kind of ring to it. First one I watched was Robotics Notes, which is fantastic. It has exactly all the stuff I love about Steins Gate in it. And less of the creepiness. But everything I loved about Steins Gate. It's a great sci-fi thriller about mechas instead of time travel. Really interesting setting. And I'm like, okay, that's lots of like high conspiracy type stuff going on. A little bit of genre deconstruction. Everything I love. Great. And then I'm like, oh, why don't I try some of the other ones? And there are 2 other anime series out right now, or maybe more. Chaos Head and Occultic 9. And I couldn't get through a single episode of either of those before wanting to, like, nope, just throw it away.
Really? They were that bad?
They were that bad. Chaos Head was actually bad.
Huh.
And Occultic 9 was just offensive.
Huh.
Offensive to my tastes. Yeah, which surprised me. So. Anyway, that's it. End of story. Watch Robotics Notes. I'm going to buy the VN when it comes out in English for the Switch later this year.
Nice.
My favorite meal and my favorite cause.
But yeah, like, you should see the first episodes of them and then you'll be like, wow, okay, I understand now. Alright, who else we got? Mercedes, Caspar, Sylvana, Hubert. Get you 2 happy.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Because a little indicator on the menu tells me. Okay. Come on. Come on, 2 of you got to be in the same one here, right? No? Come on. This is bullshit. There we go. Sylvain and Hubert, have a good time.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Oh, Hubert. I like to think Hubert, like, isn't actually as, like, in control as he thinks he is, and he's, like, think of him as just, like, an edgy teen who's like, normally I'm not so swayed by the pleasures of the flesh. It's like, yeah, you say that.
Yeah.
Alright, you precious little kid. Is everyone good to go?
Yes, carpal tunnel is a fish.
Linthart needs
tunnel.
another one.
Tuna all.
Linthart and Caspar need stuff. I won't worry about it, because we're going to come back to this.
I can't remember. Did we ever talk about how after years of trying to get medical care, it turns out I don't actually have carpal tunnel?
Yeah, that was weird how that turned out to be the case.
Yeah. My hips, knees, shoulders, and elbows are going too, and I finally got a carpal tunnel workup for the wrists, and no evidence of carpal tunnel. No evidence of arthritis or anything like that either. So it's a mystery.
Professor,
Yay!
A mystery that will wait until after coronavirus lockdown to resolve.
hey, don't get mad.
Camera just zooms in on Byleth frowning.
Forget it. Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off.
Oh, Sylvain, and his very, very well hidden depths.
And everything got a bit complicated. Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
No, playing around with guys is the most fun a guy can have.
I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good for nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Ah, the joy of joint pains.
See, I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who
No fucking
are tested upon
corporeal existence.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
It's me.
Hey, you.
That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one.
We're hugging over here and you can't stop us.
Having kids until they get one with a crest.
It's gay now.
Those children then grow
It was definitely a deliberate move in towards snuggle rather than an attempt to shift my shoulders, so...
Oh,
They-
shit. No, am I
no,
making it worse?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Violet and glasses is so good. Welcome.
Why, hello!
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House God.
Like, if you don't play Byleth with glasses on, then that's like objectively wrong,
Like my brother.
right? It's canon this way.
For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
Now I know I don't have the right to live freely.
That's right.
Yeah. I don't know. I still think he's using this whole "woe is me" argument to justify being a shit head to
Yeah.
other people. But I mean, I'm not saying there's not
Woe is
sympathy
me.
to be given to him, but you know.
Woe is me, I have a crest and I'm a noble and it's been so hard being me. You should sleep with me.
Seen the look on your face just then.
Help ease my pain.
After all,
God.
ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
The idea of Byleth not being able to see until they get glasses after arriving at Garreg
Right? It's like they
Byleth
just...
is just like, oh, things aren't blurry. Oh.
Wow, this makes it so much easier to kill people.
It is indeed slow going as a Let's Play. It's also slow going as a stream. There's no two ways around it. It's a long game.
Yep. And we're not skipping through any of the cutscenes or anything. We're letting it all play out to enjoy the wonderful voice acting in this game. It is really good.
We talk for a bit. Somewhere a little more.
But yeah, we've been at this for 3 days now, 3 full days, and we're what, chapter 4, chapter 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know.
We're not going to make this a regular thing on the channel unless we have stream days, because we're already in the middle of so many long games.
Like you're seeing right through me. No, don't apologize.
I don't even remember what we're playing at this point. Wait, Persona.
Conscious, I guess.
Steins Gate.
Well, with Steins Gate we have on hold. We're playing Persona, and Time Spinner.
Little knowledge
Time Spinner, okay.
Yeah.
I think that's
Although Mondays is going to be the Power Hour episode, which reminds me I need to send out service tonight.
even after leaving the stage behind.
Oh shit, son of a bitch.
Yeah, so that way there's a couple of we'll record
I
on
totally
Sunday.
forgot. We've been doing the indie creator from last month, all of this month, because we just got so into Nami's games.
Oh my god.
That I totally forgot we have to pick another one for this month.
Yep. Yeah, we do.
Well, we got lots of options.
I have no weaknesses. No, we have weaknesses.
You know my
Our weakness is cute ladies.
If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less.
Oh no, my
no,
weakness.
My weakness.
Oh.
Oh no, my weakness.
Oh shit, I have to hit the A button.
I don't know. My true weakness is repetitive joint movement.
Oh no.
Or unopened jars.
See, that's the confirmation of my massive top energy. I have to open the jars here.
Yes.
Professor?
I sure hope no one is bummed about our month of Nami's delightful games because they were cute and good, and we did not realize they'd be as fun as they turned out to be when we started. Oh, enjoy dinner, Autumn.
Thank you so much for coming by, Autumn. It means a lot to us.
You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure.
And yeah, like I sometimes I worry about going off on tangents like that when we get really enraptured with something, but also it's what makes us fun. Okay, cool. We did hit the thing with Edelgard here. All right. I think we're all set to end this month. Actually, let me real quick just do inventory. I'm glad we finally hit Forge, so that means we can actually reuse some of these weapons if we want to, or make them better. Oh, hello. What are you doing back there?
I don't know.
Yuri, you might need a new weapon. Bernadetta, you're gonna need... Okay, let me go buy new weapons real quick. If I don't, then they won't be able to kill other people, which is what this game is about. Okay, this is a really minor complaint with this game, but I hate how every time you go to the marketplace, the music changes, and it's so drastically different from literally anywhere else in the monastery. It's always distracting. Bothers the bejesus out of me. Here, I can have a brave bow too. Why not? Who else needed? Okay, you need a... Also a new sword, but, you know, one thing at a time. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we got everything done here we need to do. Let's go do some of these quests. Because as soon as we do this first quest, we're going to open up some of the new vendors in the marketplace. And that'll be good. We can buy gifts and shit.
Vend.
Vend. All right. Ooh, before I forget, let me switch this. Mercedes, I want you learning flying stuff.
I need the bathroom again.
You alright? Okay.
Yeah, but I'll be right back.
Alright, y'all, Vivian's leaving, so let's start this party. It's just you and me now. I'm sorry. I know it seems weird to give Mercedes a ranks in flying when she's going to wind up being one of our mages. But the deal with her is that I want all my mages to be in Dark Flyer class. And that they have at least a C rank in flying. ASMR? Okay, what am I going to... I'll freestyle an ASMR for y'all if you give me something to go on. Give me a prompt. Or something. And we can have freestyle ASMR. Ooh, you get recover. I didn't know. I've never really used Hubert in any of my other routes, so learning what his spells are is kind of new for me. Who else needs to get like some very specific stuff? Key mash ASMR. I can't key mash without jeopardizing some of the stream. Oh, this is a good ASMR. Okay, that's a good prompt, Raina. So I've been with my wife for almost 7 years now. We met for the first time in high school, and we didn't know it at the time, but because we ran in similar circles, but never really hung out with each other. And it's kind of weird that when we would grow up later on, we would get to know each other, but only when we would both change so drastically. Remember the first time I saw her in a philosophy lecture, actually, university. It was in a long course for Kant. We were I wasn't paying much attention to it because Kant is bullshit. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But I noticed her and recognized her, and was like immediately drawn to her as well, because I'm like, I don't know if there's a way to describe it without sounding creepy, but I saw her and I'm like, I want to spend more time with her, and surprisingly she did too. We went, I think the first place we went together was we went out bowling with a bunch of our friends, and it was really kind of an amazing experience. We had never gone out and done anything like that before. I don't think either of us expected it at the time, but she wound up staying the night at my place, and after that point she never really left. We're still in this same apartment, in the same rooms as we were back then. Some things have changed, the furniture's moved around, my other roommates moved out to make room, but basically we've been doing the same thing for nearly 7 years now, and I don't think we're ever going to stop that. I feel amazing every day I get to spend with her. Also, I should play the game. Petra needs ranks in archery. She's gonna get ranks in archery now. Is that good? Is that how ASMR works? I don't actually know how to do ASMR. I just assumed it was talking softly. Yeah, 7. Oh, thank you, Wife City. Aww. Thank you all. Now, don't tell her anything about that when she comes back, okay? Yeah, type a bunch of things in chat so it scrolls off the top of the screen. She can never know. Hold on. She just texted me saying that she can hear me doing secrets out here. No, you can't. You can't hear anything. You're in the other room. Stop cheating. Quick, but she didn't hear any of it. She doesn't know what it's about. So just play it cool, everyone. Play it cool. I don't think I can ASMR and rhyme at the same time. I am not that cool. Dorothy, how much more sword do you actually need to get into... You need B rank. Ugh, okay, we'll keep you going on sword then. Why do I have Oh, right. I'm going to want her in Bow Knight later on.
I guess I've got some talent.
Quick, all right. Give me another ASMR prompt. I'm on a roll here. I'm gonna tell stories while I speak very softly and close. Slam poetry ASMR. I
see.
I can't slam poetry. I really wish... poetry is one of those things I wish I was better at composing. Just because it seems like such a cool art form to me from the outside, but it also seems rather impenetrable. Slam metal ASMR, okay. There, that's my death growl noise. You suffer, but what? There, death metal cover of You Suffer. I don't know what to give you, Yuri.
You asked me.
Why Rhea is whack. Okay, so Rhea is the most whack. Oh, wait.
We may have a supply drop of coffee. I'm going to have to
Okay.
pop out the door real quick.
Okay,
Right
cool.
back.
Sorry, guys, you're going to be stuck with me a little bit longer. We have a supply drop coming in.
Cool. Thanks for the treat. Let's do this again sometime.
Why Rhea is whack ASMR. Because she's single-handedly holding the entire technical... hold on, ASMR. Rhea is whack because she's single-handedly holding the entire technological development of literally an entire continent hostage. Also, she can continue to play God, essentially. She's already effectively immortal. She doesn't need to affect an entire religion around her in order to have that. She just wants to keep playing with her dolls, as long as they'll let her, even if that means choking progress of civilization, cutting Fodlan off from the outside world. Whatever it takes. Even if it's the most charitable understanding of her motivations. You know, something rooted in grief or wanting to see her mother again. Even that can't excuse the amount of damage that she's done. That didn't last as long as I thought it would. I'm really not good at this kind of thing, am I? Maybe I shouldn't have chosen to do something for a hobby where I have to talk and make stuff off the top of my head for long periods of time. So, how'd it go?
We have so much coffee now.
That sounds like enough.
Yeah. I believe we have two different gigantic amount options.
Hold on one moment. Vivian's talking to me from the other room.
Yeah, we are incredibly stocked on both coffee and snack items now.
Yay! Sweet. Alright, so Petra made it into the archer, so I don't need to teach her any more bow stuff. Sweet. Where you at, Petra? Petra! Damn it, Sylvain. There you are. What am I gonna want? I want you in Wyvern Lord, right? Lance axe flying. Alright, so let's put some into Lance now.
Holy crap, my family must be psychic or something.
Why?
Because we got a restock additionally on some of the other stuff that we were running short on but that I didn't ask for or mention. And also ice cream.
Oh, damn. Oh.
So that's available for when we're done.
Oh, I also bought ice cream while I was out today, but I hid it because I wanted it to be a surprise for later.
Sweet. Well, now there's two surprises. I wish I had hidden my ice cream as well, so there would be a sort of gift to the Magi situation.
Oh, yeah, that would have been really hilarious, where we both give each other a gift ice cream. Well, actually, mine's gelato, but, you know, same difference.
I'm also very confused about what's going on now. I will have you know, I do have the ability to look at YouTube from my mobile device in there. You cannot hide.
No! Quick, everyone, quick, scramble the jets. Make something up.
But, since that point, I don't understand what's going on here.
Nothing's going on, don't worry about it. Wasn't, nothing important. It's... Don't worry your pretty little head.
Regardless, I love you.
I love you too. I love you so much. I'm so glad that I get to spend this time with you.
Yeah.
Aww. I got a smooch. Scramble the jets like Benny. Yeah, there you go. Benny and the Jets. Hey, I know. Let's go actually play the tactical RPG part of the tactical RPG. How's that sound?
Now that we've done a conspiracy against me, we have to. I need to do a conspiracy. It's important.
Ooh, okay.
Help me do a conspiracy. Help me do one.
No, I can't help you with it. You have to do it yourself. You can help. You can have them help you.
No, I want your help.
No,
because I love you.
I love you too. What you don't know is that while she's doing this, she's getting gradually closer and closer to me. I love you.
I love you too.
Tell you what, next time I go to the restroom, I'll take my time, and you can start a conspiracy with these folks, okay?
No, my conspiracy has room for 2.
No, but then it's not... It's better this way, trust me.
No, we can all be on board with the conspiracy.
No! I don't know what to do. Help me out, y'all. I'm having trouble here.
I deeply regret my consumption of that weird coffee earlier.
Oh, are you gonna make it? Do we need to?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
cut
fine.
things short,
I'm
or-
gonna be fine.
Okay. Can't wait to fight some level 8 bandits. Oh, good. This will be fun.
Sure thing.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're only gonna take out any of the units that aren't at level 17 yet. Everyone else is just gonna stand there because it's literally gonna be that kind of a...
I will get the victory. My heart is full of victory.
Conspiracy against chat? No, I wouldn't want to do a conspiracy against y'all. Like, y'all are the whole reason we do this. Because we want to have a place for y'all to hang out. I like the idea of having loving conspiracies.
Discover my secret double life, and my whole other alternate life is... Shh, I secretly love SK. Don't tell anybody.
Oh, wait, it's a secret?
No, it's also public, but the double life is also I love you.
Oh. I think we're bad at just keeping secrets in general.
Yeah. I'm not very secretive or a good liar.
So yeah, we're just doing since we're literally double the level of any of these chuckle fucks, we're just gonna do the level with the 3 that aren't at level 17 yet. That's how it's gonna go. That's how we're doing it.
I know the deal when I see it.
Without love, you can't... You know what? That's a really poignant sentiment there. Without love, you can't have a conspiracy because you need to trust people to keep the conspiracy secret. I'm sorry, I talked at you while you had your mouth full. Do you want me to... Do you want to put some of that croissant in your mouth, or do you want to keep it only on your shirt?
Help. It's fighting back.
I see that, I regret to inform y'all she has decided to go exclusively with the shirt-eating version.
Animal croissant.
Let's switch over to Nosferatu so we can get some of that health back. Petra! Smack this person with an axe, please. Nice.
Witness frigid pride.
I'm pretty much...
Animal croissant.
Animal crackers in my soup.
What?
Lions and tigers.
Let's get on guard.
What?
You don't know the Animal Crackers song?
What are you talking about?
Everybody knows the Animal Crackers song.
Clearly not. Do any of you know this alleged Animal Cracker song? Because I've got no idea what Vivian's talking about.
Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop the loop.
Not gonna lie, this sounds like something you might have made up in a fever dream.
No. It's in Curly Top. Shirley Temple sings it.
I don't think Shirley Temple exists either. I mean, have you seen her?
Nope.
Oh yeah, maybe this is it a Texas? Is that it? Is
No,
this
it's
one?
not a Texas.
I think it's a Texas.
It's just an old thing.
She's claiming it is not a Texas, it is just an old thing. Personally, I think those two phrases are one and the same, but you know.
I apologize.
Yeah!
I apologize for my overly dated and not recognized reference. Unfortunately, I come from a long line of old people.
Despite everything, they are still old. Oh, double crits! Hell yeah, Petra! Hell yeah! You go, girl.
This is a boomer stream now.
Shit, boomers only. Hey, what's your favorite thing that millennials have killed?
Not too shabby.
No, that's just a rad stream. Millennials are killing the economy, and it's great.
Yeet. And
Excuse me.
wow, what is with hitting all these? That was an 8% crit chance. Holy shit, Petra, what is with these crits? Okay, streamer. Yeah, fair enough. Another 8% crit? Damn, Petra. Just
One more success.
go off, why don't you? Damn. Alright. No need for the rest of us to play this game, I see. Your villagers make fun of you for getting stung by wasps? That's pretty great. Yeet.
Witness frigid pride.
Also, you see, Petra wants us to witness Brigid Pride.
Nice.
That's kind of amazing.
Petra invited us to Pride.
Petra invited us to Pride. Yep, you heard it here first. Your Animal Crossing villagers sound like real assholes, and I love it.
Wahaha.
Wee.
Wahaha.
Is that how it goes? I'm trying to get your memes, and I don't know them.
The Mwihihi is a good one. That's
Okay.
a Futaba.
Okay.
The Wahaha is also a good one. That's a Hitoribochi.
I'm with you, Raina. Animal Crossing just ain't my cup of tea. Nothing against it, just... Nah, I'm good. Okay, so who's still at level 16? Yuri and Petra.
Vegetable Crossing.
Wait, I think we had some folks we can reclass now. Did we? We did! Caspar, go ahead. Get to go to Brigand now. And Sylvain can become a horsey boy.
Oh, you mean he'll ride a horse? Okay.
What else would I have meant?
Pony.
Boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh no, I made someone choke. I'm sorry. Please breathe.
You can breathe if you want to.
I have very cold appendages.
Oh
I'm
my!
sorry.
Why are your? If you were sorry, you wouldn't be rubbing your
I
feet
have
against
to warm
my
up
ankle.
for survival.
Then get a socks or a blanket.
It doesn't help. I have garbage circulation.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
This doesn't help either, but it feels nice.
It doesn't help you. Then why are you doing it to me?
I will get the victory.
Bum bum ba dum dum ba dum.
I will win.
Jesus again! Holy! Pop off, Petra. Why don't? Jesus!
One punch Petra here.
How many 8% crits was that? And didn't we go over this? It's actually less than 8%, right?
I don't know how
What's
crits
the
are
actual?
calculated.
What's the actual?
It depends on
Oh,
if crit
right.
rates are the
Crit
same.
is different from hit rate. Right.
Yeah,
right.
we don't. It might be. It might not be.
Still. Yeet.
Petra doesn't have a crit chance. She has a normal hit chance.
I will not.
I don't understand.
Maybe the crit percents are actually just what they say and aren't calculated funny way like the hit percents are.
Well, I hope it's not COVID, but we were concerned we may have been exposed. I took a
One more success.
voluntary 2-week isolation, and am on the mend from whatever it was. So, hopefully not COVID. Maybe it was. Regardless, I'm safe. No need to worry about me.
She was doing a peace sign at the microphone, by the way. I don't know if the microphone picked that up or not.
I'll do it again.
All right. Please let me know if the peace sign got picked up by the microphone. Don't be a covidiot. That's exactly right. I also love how this is a separate quest, but is basically the same fight we just did. God.
I will not be stopping.
Yeah.
War feeds my
You know what? I did catch your finger guns. Thank you. That one did come through loud and clear. Alright, Yuri, I'm gonna need you to kill literally all these guys on your own now.
Damn it, we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to.
Why not?
We're not allowed.
We can have little A Fodlin wins.
As a treat.
As a treat.
heart is full of victory.
Not too shabby.
You alright?
Yeah.
Wait, Yuri, what was with that little 360 in his crit portrait? What was that? Do you want to explain that one to me, Yuri?
Just gotta do a quick spin.
Just a quick spin. Alright.
One more success. My heart is full of victory.
Alright. Come on. Come at me. Give me that sweet, sweet EXP. You know you wanna.
Who's next?
Alright. I think after this I might need to take a sojourn
Okay.
to the resting room. Alright, Petra, smack him once.
Let's see if once is enough.
Petra accidentally crits again. God damn it, Petra. Are you nibbling on my sweater?
No.
Yay! Everyone made it. Awesome. Level 17, everyone. What are you doing then?
I'm doing this.
Okay. She,
It feels weird.
Vivian's making mouth movements and I don't know how to parse them.
Me neither.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom quick.
Alright. Time to start a battle.
Alright.
What battle should I do?
Don't let anyone die.
I think I will probably not start a battle because I don't know how to Fire Emblem the three houses. Alright, we gotta do a quick conspiracy or something. I'm not good at this. Of course I can't conspiracize. Is that what I can't? Maybe the real conspiracy was the stream friends we made along the way. Oh, of course I can't Fire Emblem, yeah. You wouldn't fire an emblem. Apologies for coughing, friends. I'm going to hit buttons. Literally none of these are remotely close to our level. Why are we leveled this high? I do not understand. I guess we know very well on which side of the dichotomy this falls. There are some games where you need to eke out every scrap of XP you can in order to be leveled enough to succeed. And then there are other games where if you do that, everything ends up really easy. Over-leveling to hide how bad you are. Ugh, indeed.
It's got soap bukkake.
Oh, the soap squirted in the wrong direction for you too.
All over my fucking chest. Like, it actually was a fucking soap bukkake. I can't handle it.
I was wearing my cool jacket, and it got the soap all over my cool jacket.
I'm happy for you. I really am. Can I have a little bit of your last... Oh, are they all gone?
There was only one left.
Oh.
Oh, was I supposed to split that one? I'm sorry.
No, you weren't. I just wanted a little bit of it.
There are donuts or apple pastry
Where?
in one of those bags.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
We asked for coffee.
And we got coffee.
And everything else, apparently.
Anyway, how about that Fire Emblems? Was it about the overleveling?
Yep. I got called out. I'm not overleveling. I am doing as many battles as they allot me. And this is the level my units end up at. That is actually one complaint I have with the game. Is that it encourages you and gives you better rewards for doing higher level battles, which in turn means your units grow faster. However, it doesn't then scale the story missions to your level, so you wind up with stuff where like the game is giving me optional battles at a high level, but then the story battles it gives me at level 7. It's like, what the fuck? Anyway.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to talk. My mouth is full of donut.
Okay. Are we going to rout the enemy?
Mm-hmm.
What route?
I don't fucking know. Oh shit!
Huh?
I forgot to get.
Equipment.
Oh well.
We'll be
Alright.
fine. Time to fist fight.
You can't fist fight unless you have the skill for fist fighting. We'll be fine.
I think we'll make it.
Cool, Yuri finally has close counter. Don't have time to equip it, apparently. But, good.
Wait. What?
I can't equip it mid-battle.
Oh. You have to equip skills?
Yep. Because you can only have 5 of them at once.
Here I go now.
The sun.
Here we go.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Oh, come on. Petra can hit 8% crits all day long, and you can't hit the 13% crit? Come on, Dorothea. You're letting me down here. Would be nice to one day be able to breathe normally, but, you know.
Yeah.
Winning's always nice.
Dorothea is by winning.
Come at me, bro. No, don't bully the Dorothea. Actually, of all the people here, she can probably take it the best, so. Yep.
I will not be stopping.
Yeah. Alright. You alright?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Joint pain.
Oh,
That's my one emotion.
your one emotion, joint pain. Is joint pain an emotion?
Yes.
Philosophers debate.
What does assist do?
Oh, assist just brings up your non-attacking options.
Okay.
So like your heal spells, your ward spell, that kind of thing.
That makes sense.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Haven't you heard? She's dangerous. I like to think whenever Hubert uses Banshee, he just screams at the top of his lungs.
Ah! Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Exactly.
Like that. Oh wait, we have Sword of the Creator. We got Sword Boy now. Let's
That's decidedly better than no sword.
let's start using Long Boy.
Yeah. Normal sword.
What does
What does
assist do?
assist do? Yeah. That's fair. That is a mood.
That, yeah. Pretty big mood. Oh, thanks, Ferdinand. Ferdinand likes to run in afterwards and stab the already dead corpse.
Kill stealer. I got that kill, not you.
As expected.
So the weirdest function of this game is it has a function where, Sword of the Creator, unlike other weapons, you can restore its durability without repairing it by resting on a die. However,
Am I done yet?
you get so much of the material used to repair it that it just doesn't make sense to ever do that when you can just use 3 of the material and repair it.
Can we talk about Bernie just soloing all these people, though?
Yeah,
That's what you get. Yes, sir.
she's great like that. Go Bernie. Ooh, remind me after this I need to change Constance's skills now so she gets more punching. We're nearing in on level 20 in game, and I want to make sure she's ready to become Punch Lady as soon as she can.
Nosferatu? More like Yes-Feratu.
Right.
Let's keep our guard up.
Let's keep our guard up.
I keep misreading the Seros holy monks as serious holy monks.
These monks,
Seriously holy.
these monks are. Get ready for the holiest monks you've ever seen. I don't know why that got a trucker, not trucker, like monster truck announcer voice, but it did. That's where we're at now. So
Time for Bernie to solo everybody else now.
well, we'll see if I just accidentally made her die, but you know, 12, 9, 3. No, she's fine. Okay. Don't worry, Byleth won't ever put you in a situation where you will die. and she will calculate exactly how much you can.
For Lady Edelgard.
For Lady Edelgard.
Ladle God.
I will never stop doing that, and y'all can't make me.
Byleth's calculating and time rewinding and so on has made me think, what a horror scenario. Not like an I have no mouth but I must scream type thing, but a, oh, the omnipotent being is somewhat benevolent, wants you to live, doesn't want to torture you, but also is going to make you work as hard as they possibly can.
Yeah.
And do the minimum necessary for your survival. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I can see that.
How humiliating.
And smash. He does it again! God damn it, Ferdinand, you kill-stealing fuck.
Oh, it's got like a bow range. That's impressive. Well, not really a bow range, but...
Yeah, it's got a longer range, because it's a whip sword. That's the whole point. You get to, check's notes, whip it good.
Ugh! Thank you.
You're welcome.
%25% crit, huh?
On what?
Death.
Death Gamma. Yeah, nah, not worried about it right now. Alright,
Do you have anyone who can... Oh, no, it's too long range.
for what?
Across the river. Yeah. Wait, you can?
I've got many skills, you know.
Nice.
I just wasn't gonna bother, but yeah, okay.
Wait, what's shove?
That pushes one of your units.
You shove your friends?
Yeah, you can move them an extra space that way. You know how it go.
Here, let me help. Huh.
Ah!
Ah!
I've been shoved around.
I was doing an assist.
Oh, I've been assisted.
Who's next?
Oh, trade secrets.
What is a trade secret?
It's just a quest item that we get and we give it to Anna.
Cisgender.
Oh no! It's full of pus.
You could have at least tried.
Oh, Hubert.
Any.
Oh. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, did you do a conspiracy while I was gone?
I tried, it was too hard.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for making you do a conspiracy.
That's really silly.
That's really funny. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. What else is too hard? And sub-question, is it my dick? You know, for someone who claims to be asexual, I sure do make a lot of sex jokes. Alright. Well, no! Shit!
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I skipped past all of the instruction.
Skip, what do you mean?
I'm a dumbass.
It seems I am this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I can be both asexual and have a really raunchy sense of humor.
Merely keeping an eye on you for the moment. Nothing to be concerned over. Unusual.
Ugh,
Difficult.
I'm such a dipshit.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. It's just
Lady Edelgard
wasted opportunity.
difficult one this time. I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arn? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know Lord Arndel, the Empire's regent.
Ah, what time is it?
It is 5:56 p.m.
Oh.
Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, wow.
Seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Iron, my father, Lord Arundel rendered
Ow.
Emperor Ionius the Ninth
That one was my shoulder.
impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius.
Was there anything in that that needed to get put in the fridge or anything?
I popped it all in there.
Okay.
Her sadness at his betrayal.
Oh, Hubert.
I see something
Calmly discussing his history and how he's going to kill us.
I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all?
Oh, that's interesting.
Nah.
To me, you seem unpredictable. As though you
What's interesting?
could at any moment.
Even with the whole not being allowed to go back to work for a bit thing,
Mm-hmm.
the first day that I'm allowed to be scheduled on, which I am scheduled on, is technically next work week.
You may, through no fault of
So I don't know if that means I
too great a risk. I hope you will
am getting the full week pay
this to come.
Mm-hmm.
for the COVID suspension measures thingies or not. I literally have no idea what's going on at this point. Whatever.
That's some bullshit.
Whatever. I'm gonna hang out at home.
Oh, you can be a housewife.
Thanks for
I'm,
joining me.
I'm pretty okay at that.
Oh,
Sometimes.
we can be domestic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
I would like open offer to share your desires. But if the price is too high, I reserve my right to refuse it. I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special. It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it.
Ooh, Yuri's history. This is new.
Quite remember, but my mother had taken me
That elderly man was me.
That elderly man in the story? Yeah, that was me.
for a kind of history. He taught me to read and write.
Then he pulls out a blues harmonica.
Wait, you said harmonica.
I came down.
Yes.
We had no money to speak of.
Vivian has run off. I think she is going to actually get a harmonica. I don't think she knows I was making a reference to Cowboy Bebop.
Stepped in and saved me.
You know, the one episode with the dude who didn't age and... That's a good distance if you actually want to play. Can you play anything on the harmonica?
The illness, turns out, was part of a larger
One is for no, two is for yes.
Can you play the first couple notes of Megalovania?
I would have to think about it for a long time.
So little
Nope.
No. All right.
I don't know how to harmonica.
Okay, that's probably for the best.
The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food. Some dying of disease. Some cheap medicine for the I figure if I
Is that it? Just the first 2 bars?
Yes. I don't remember how to play all of Taps.
Okay.
but it's one I hold in my
Well, I guess that day's done.
what my gang's about. When I recruit
Right, Yuri?
people,
Yuri knows what's up.
give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it.
So at some point, I should actually learn to play my harmonica. It's only been literally more than a decade.
Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what
Well,
you
not
think
anymore.
about me,
What?
Well, not anymore. Now it's been only several seconds.
don't go forgetting that.
No. I mean, since I got the harmonica.
Oh, since you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait-
I've played with it multiple times since then, but I never bothered to learn how to play harmonica. That step I just skipped. I just got myself a Hohner Blues Harp MS and was like, yeah, I should learn how to play the harmonica someday. That seems fun. And then I didn't.
Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used to
That's my story.
charm to become the
Oh, Yuri talking about his gay exploits.
Yet another time, I took a name befitting
I wanted to become one of those cool people who plays the harmonica through a distorted amp and it sounds very bluesy and impressive, but I'm not.
spread my wings of protection further to help those who need it most. As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Uh-oh. Who tea party? It's Liani's tea party. All right, let's...
Tea time.
Hmm.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks.
Can we talk about your dad?
Yeah, let's hear about your dad. Now, Liani, I'm sure you're wondering why I've asked you here. It's about your use of the term DILF.
Gerald.
Oh my god, Gerald is even one of the options for her conversation. Jesus.
I don't care what you think of me. I just don't want to lose to you.
What were those hand motions?
I don't know.
Oh, well, we got a perfect tea time by stroking her ego.
Quick, do mine. Do my ego.
Stroke, stroke.
Oh! Help, my ego's gotten too big. You gotta take me down a peg.
Boop.
Oh, I'm back to normal.
Alright.
I am having a report, Professor.
Yeah, we gay. Keep scrolling.
Enlightening. As long as it makes
Impressed. I learn with my...
Alright. Oh. So here's what I'm thinking.
You have my thanks.
We just passed the 6-hour mark.
Appreciate
I'm thinking we might be good for today.
Maybe so.
How are you feeling? Is that all right with you? Does that feel like enough?
That's
guess-
alright with me, personally.
Yeah, just because. Oh, sitting in one place all day has not been kind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
could do with an excuse to get up on the feet.
If we want to
Move
do this
around.
more often, we really need to have some of those like ergonomic chairs.
Absolutely. This couch is better for stretching out upon than for remain upright for
Yeah,
6
exactly.
hours.
I really hope it was. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And thank you to everyone who came out and hung out with us today.
Also, thank you to everyone who joined our stream.
We're streaming this?
Oh shit.
What? I just thought you wanted me to talk into this microphone for no reason. Oh, now I just feel uncomfortable. I don't know when we're going to continue The Adventures of Edelgard. Playing this will probably be something we do as a random stream treat every now and then. When we have a day to sit down and stream something, which might be more frequent than usual given the situation. But thank you all for coming.
Yeah.
It means so much to us that you get to chill out here with us, and we get to do something that hopefully helps y'all feel a little bit less lonely in these times.
Hopefully we were able to brighten your coronavirus quarantine worlds a little bit from how they were.
Oh, I'm glad you could get to stream too, Wave City. I've started watching some of the stuff on y'all's channel. I've been watching through your playthrough of Jet Set Radio.
Oh, yeah. I remember. We were watching that one.
Yeah. So, it meant a lot that you came out here today. Thank you so much. That's it. We'll be back on Monday with whatever this month's Power Hour is. I need to do that this evening. Yeah. Everyone have a great afternoon / evening / time of day wherever you're at. I am gonna stretch out my legs and take a nap because I am actually like a 40-year-old man. And it is my afternoon nap time, and I'll get grumpy if I don't get my naps. Bye, everyone.
Bye.